Chris the Ninja, morning to you, my good friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. All my best to you. I'm just getting things set up here. What's on the docket? What is the plan for the day, my friend? I am just setting things up. You'll see what kind of day it is on my side of the world in just a moment. Doing good. Don't have anything planned today. Just winging it. Just a regular day in Chris's world. Well, enjoy winging it, my friend. I hope that it forms quite well. Chris the Ninja, always great to see you. Whenever you pop in the stream, whenever you message, always makes me feel good. So I hope you like what we've been doing lately, Chris. This Dark Souls 1 run has been quite enjoyable, but we're getting to the end now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about ready to get into it here. I just want to respond to a comment on one of my videos right quick. Go ahead and respond live on stream. McDonald's is pancakes. There's nothing in the universe easier than a pancake. Just do it. Getting good syrup may be a challenge, coming from a real maple syrup snob. Actually, I made some pancakes with some kefir and ate it with like sour cream and marmalade. That is also nice. That's gonna get an upvote from me. This person's a genius. They say I mentioned the kefir pancakes because they were billed in a Slav restaurant near me as legit Slav food. I know. So this person realizes I'm in a Turkic place. And so this person clocked the situation so well. I'm gonna reply and say, I appreciate this comment. This is... No. I'm going to take this to heart. heart and grow as a person. I'm going to make those pancakes. Just you wait. First step, importing syrup. Easy. I'm gonna respond to that comment there. Now, I don't usually respond to every single comment, okay? But if you're gonna message me about a, oh, you might have been hearing double voice there, by the way. If you're gonna message me about pancakes, I'm going to respond to you. I have to. It is my duty. No, it is my honor. Because, you know, it's true, folks. It's like I miss pancakes, American style pancakes. I just need to get out there and make some pancakes for people, you know? Now, I would never make myself something like that. If I have a lot of cravings from America, I wouldn't just make them myself. But I can get some people together and be like, here, try American style pancakes. And I will blow their mind. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. But more so, I'm gonna step back because the vibes of the day must be set, folks. Prepare yourselves. I'll be right back.
We are the topiary creatures. We're very pleased to meet you. Senors and senoritas too. The animals we feature. You know would never eat you. We sing so very sweet to you. Welcome to the zoo. Zoo, zoo. With the kangaroos. Roos, roos. And the tigers too.
Two. Welcome to the zoo, zoo, zoo.
So show them self-reliance. Come in and see our clients. Do not be the giant yaks. You'll learn about the lions in advertising tie-ins and maybe learn some science back. Welcome to the zoo.
Ladies and gentlemen, the vibes are up today. Today is a special day for reasons that I will not explain, but we are going to have so much fun today on Dark Souls 1. Prepare yourselves. Here it comes.
Welcome to the zoo.
Fast. Right at ya.
Very creatures, we're very pleased to meet.
It's coming. Strong, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. Here it is. Take a look at this. What do we got? What do we got today, folks? One day, chat, I will play Putt Putt Saves the Zoo on this stream, and my life will be restored. All right? I will be whole again. Okay? Until that day, I am not whole. I do dream of doing a little speed running of the humongous entertainment games that I grew up with as a little Bobby. That my older sibling would have to beat for me always because I couldn't do it myself. But okay, here we go. Controller plugged in, and just like that, folks, it is time to close a pop-up, which Windows 11 has just shot up on screen with my docs on it, but that's okay because we use game capture. Dog, please. Bro, Windows 11, I'm telling you, we all know I'm overall I'm a pacifist, okay? But when it comes to the people who created Windows 11, okay. You know, let's just say, let's just say, folks, all right? Chat, I'm gonna lose it. Am I stupid? How does it change from full screen? I just don't get it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, where last we left off, we had achieved things never before imagined. We had climbed to heights. All four. I don't know why I still have this on. Because, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this. What do we got? The Abyss Greatsword +5. We've done it. We have done it, folks. Now, I need to fix a few things here, so you're going to have to give me a moment. I want my equip load to be under, let's see, 25%. So, how do you do quick math? You go, okay, 68.4 divided by 2. Easy, 34.2. And then you go, divide that by 2. And boom, 17.1. And that is how I do math in my head usually. So 17.1 is what we got to get under. How do we achieve that goal? 1.6, 3.1. We're really not going to be rocking much armor at all. Maybe a tattered cloth robe. We got to get 17.1. We need 0.8, chat. Maybe 16.3. Okay, okay. It's coming together. Now, what has better stats than this, really? The tattered cloth robe is pretty overpowered. Gold hem cloak. How do you, I mean, in this game, there's no way you can, just, like, sort by anything, right? Is there a sort function, or is that just later games, I guess? Seems to be later games. Leather armor is worse than what I have now. Tattered. I could wear a nice little fancy dress. Well, folks, what are we thinking today? Oh, we're popping off right on the come up here. Gold hemmed black cloak. That is better. Chat, we are just quickly... Okay, so I think this is a medium roll now. Because I think you have to be under. Who in the chat is a Dark Souls 1 head? This is Artorias' greatsword, by the way, folks. It's got a nice little thing like that. The two-hand is like that. Pretty cool. This is what would eventually in Elden Ring be called Lion's Claw. Boom! Look at that stamina. And then, of course, it has the double hit here, which is just like... Not that. Chat, did that take my entire stamina bar? Holy moly, dog. That is... Why does it take that much? Or one-handed, a little double hit that never is going to hit twice. It's always going to miss one of those hits. This is... Okay, so we need to pump endurance. That's all we're pumping for the rest of the game. We have 166,000 souls. That's right. Last stream, we went brazy, okay? We accomplished things we've been working on for quite a while. And now I remember. All right, it's all coming back to me. Hold on, let me sit because I see I'm missing one fireball. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, we are playing as Ryan Reynolds, not because we're a fan or anything. I don't have anything for or against the guy, but just because we once almost killed him. Well, in his eyes, he thinks that we almost were going to kill him, but that was not. It was a misunderstanding. I was just intoxicated, okay? I was intoxicated, and I almost crushed him. But in reality, I just wanted chips. So you can go back in the VOD to see that story. True story. But if not, we're going to get moving here. And the question is... Morning to you as well. The question is... What in the world are we doing now? Do we finish the DLC? Do we just... Manus is so... I kind of want to leave Manus for the end, but I think we finished that DLC. There's Sigurd's quest we could also go and do real quick. Chat, we all know I'm unbelievably indecisive. Oh, this is a problem right here. This is a problem. What do we do, chat? What do we do? Let me peel up my notes here, all right? It's going to be a lot of action, non-stop. Remember to like, follow, subscribe if you like gaming. We're doing our first normal playthrough of Dark Souls 1 on stream. I've played this game 150 times. On stream, we're speedrunning this game. We do hitless level 1 runs, challenge runs of different games. We did hitless level 1 of Elden Ring nightreign. And so we don't only do FromSoft, but we do hard content, any kind of content, really. But right now we're doing this because we've had a tough time, and Dark Souls 1 is my comfort game. So that's what's going on here. All right, so for Sigmire of Katarina, the last time we saw him was in Blighttown, which means the next place he's going to be is Lost Izalith. I could beeline it there. I forgot to join that guy's Discord from last stream. Honestly, straight up, I think we just do the DLC. I think we finish it out, and then the rest of the game will be kind of baby mode. I mean, we could just go to the first DLC, right? Maybe. Let's go the Dark Moon Tomb. All right. So I have never used a boss weapon before in Dark Souls out of my million playthroughs. Oh, wait a minute. I just had a realization. This boss is alive. Chat, I totally forgot this boss was alive. Oh, dude. That's very annoying. There's no chance I can hit him with a fireball. Okay, well, get ready to watch us lose a lot. Here, we'll watch the cutscene.
Heretic.
Says you.
First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord.
I did what I did. I said what I said.
I am the dark sun, Gwyndolin. Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
Listen, bro, nobody cares, all right? Here we go. What's annoying is, obviously he's out of lock-on range. It's... Oh, I got him, actually. I really thought that would be too slow. That was a lot of damage, though. And that's just gonna happen, I guess. Okay, well, we have no poise. He staggered us and instantly dead. That is fine. That is fine, folks. Listen, right, and then you get punished. I remember now. So he, okay, so a part of this... Oh no, chat. Now I remember. A part of this fight is that he shoots you out to the start of an rondo if you lose to him. Normally that wouldn't be a problem, okay? Because you just fast travel, right? Problem is, we killed the firekeeper. Oh no. We killed the person who allows us to fast travel here, not realizing our folly. Okay, chat. What? How do I resummon this thing? Chat. You're joking with me right now, right? Is there no lever here? Okay, hold on, chat. My brain is having... I'm having a moment here. Dude. Where is a bone gonna take me? Let's ask that question. So basically, long story short, due to our own hubris, we have ended up in a... Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Okay, where is the closest bonfire from here? There's Sen's Fortress, or... Oh, we have ended up in a very bad situation, I think. Okay, so fighting this boss is going to be like a 20-minute run back each time. Because he kicks you... Oh, I genuinely have made an error. And I get what Fromsoft was going for. They were like, listen, if you do this, if you attack the friendly NPC who is there to help you very clearly, you know, you're going to get punished. But, oh, man. This is brutal, chat. Anyway, folks, how are we all doing today? How's it going? It is about 8... Dude, I kind of have the urge to play nightreign. It is about 8:30 on the east coast of America, I believe. We are in Central Asia ourselves. Okay, what is the play here? Genuinely, what is the play here? I cannot believe that we are this stupid. I'm the dumbest man to ever live, chat. Did you know that? Longtime watchers of the stream know that. Okay, so this is the closest bonfire that's an actual bonfire. Now, we're about to learn something, chat. We are about to learn. We sat down. Oh, chat. Bro. This is the run back now. I'm going to time it, I think. Okay. It is 22:50 into my stream. Chat. You know, a lot of people love to watch FromSoft content and those who play FromSoft games. Not because they themselves play these games, but because it's enjoyable to watch a streamer just straight up suffer. And let me tell you something. If that's what you're here for, you're getting it in spades right now. Because, as you can see, we have, due to our own hubris, just absolutely we're torturing ourselves now. This is brutal. Oh, dude, why? There had chat. Somebody tell me there's a faster way. There has to, chat. Surely. I'm forgetting. There has to be a bonfire somehow closer. Bro. Like, there's definitely a kill plane. I can't just jump down there. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a nightmare, chat. I guess I should send this back every time. I think I pushed it the wrong way. Yep, wrong way. Wrong way. Classic. Oh, kill me. Kill me. It's okay. It's all right. You know, because I'm a patient guy and I don't mind. I don't mind at all. This is just, sometimes folks, you know, they say patient, what just happened? Patience is a virtue, right? Well, oh, Lord Almighty, have mercy on my soul. Lord Almighty, have mercy on my soul. All right, here we are. Sorry, that was mind-numbing. I don't even know what just happened. Okay, 22:50, and we got here at about 25. So this is about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes of a run back. Okay, chat. I cannot mess around here. First off, I have to be ready to quit out. No. It immediately breaks my... No, dude. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious with me. Okay. This is an all bosses run. No! It kicked me back here. Chat. Chat. I cannot believe what has just happened. Don't tell me. Chat, this can't be oh my gosh. Okay. This is the most brutal thing that's ever happened to me in a video game, I think. It's got to be up there. What do I do now? It's like straight up. So it always is going to kick me to this. I could request absolution, but that won't bring back dead NPCs. Chat, it's over. I'm living in a nightmare. Bro, I listen, for those of you out there who've watched a Dark Souls 1 run, I doubt you've ever seen somebody do this to themselves. It's just like all the variables. Okay. I think this is a faster bonfire than the Duke's. Is there a way to jump down? Can I jump out of this arena onto there? There's no way I can do this. So if you're wondering what just happened there, there's an invisible wall to literally stop somebody from doing exactly what I was trying to do. Oh, bro. I'm telling you, folks, you should be watching this stream. This is a special stream. You're unlikely to see this again. You are getting to watch live, maybe for the first time ever, the dumbest man on planet Earth, you know? Bookmark this stream, send it to your friends, send it to your grandma, you know? It is unbelievable. My brain has holes in it, like Swiss cheese. I can't believe this. This is just ridiculous. Nice. That was definitely what I intended to do just now, chat. Oh, Lord Almighty, have mercy on my soul, please. Lord Almighty, have mercy on my soul. I'm just looking if I have something. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, chat, listen. Okay, bro. We just have to tough it out. Thanks for the Titanite shard. You know what? That makes it all worth it. Oh, what am I even doing right now, chat? There's no purpose of this move. I mean, like... And then I have to... Okay, chat. This is unbelievable. This is genuinely unbelievable what's happening. I have watched a billion hours of playthroughs of this game. I've never seen somebody brick themselves this way. This is crazy that I did this. Okay, okay, chat. We need to, like, pause for a second. Because, I need a win right now. And how do we do that? I could go mid-load, maybe. Havels, so that I don't get staggered to death. Let's see. I know equip load 25% is light roll. Oh, Lord Almighty, have mercy on my soul. I'm not looking for equip load, am I? I'm looking for mid-roll. Mid-roll DS1. I can't remember what the stat is called. Oh, Lord. Rolling. I'm on Fexture right now, chat. I'm Googling right now. Bro, what is this? Oh boy, 50% mid-roll. Okay, here we go. 50% is mid-roll, I believe. That's what I'm seeing here. Roll type, iframes. We're not getting extra iframes, so don't even think about it. Oh boy, 50% mid-roll. Iframes, recovery frames, instability frames. Okay. Alright, 50%. So we just have to be under 50%, I think is correct. I could be just totally wrong. I assume this is immediately going to break it. And I'm going to put on Havel's ring. Cancel? Wait. Loss of attunement slots will cause Power Within to be removed. No. Chat, I didn't even use Power Within. I'm the dumbest man who ever lived. Find somebody dumber. I don't think you can. I don't believe you. Not the greatest start to the day, some would say. Some would say not the best. And the best. Okay, we're under 50. We can add another what? 64.2, right? 34.2, so about 2.8. That's all right. Chat, my brain is Swiss cheese. My brain is Swiss cheese. All right. You got any really light pants? Those definitely won't work. The heavy boots should. Yeah, look at that. We're making it work, folks. All right, 34.2, so 1.1. What is 1.1? Maybe a hat that's 1.1? It doesn't say under 50, it just says 50, so I'm just gonna believe. Okay, right now we are 34.2, which is half of 68.4. In theory, this is a perfect mid-roll. Chad. I mean, that feels like a fat roll, right? But I'm just gonna believe. Okay, and so if I still get staggered, chat, I don't even know. I don't even know. Give me that stamina. If I've ever needed it, I need it right now. All right, chat. This better work. Hold on one second. Like,
Heretic.
myself. I need to turn the voice down just a touch, I think. All right, here we go. Yeah, look how fast the stamina recovers when you have power within up. Please, dude. Okay. Okay. I got him twice. 3 times. Okay, chat. Could this be it? Serpentine. That's the answer. Okay. Okay, that was not serpentine. No! Chat, I'm being tortured right now. I'm being tortured. Like, that is what is happening. Okay, the thought in my head is, at what point do we just cheese this? At what point is it time to cheese this? You know? Because he can be cheesed. Absolutely. There's a million ways. Chat, I'm literally power withinning just to get to a bonfire so I can warp faster. If you're wondering why I'm block running, it does make me run faster. That's why you'll always see speedrunners doing it. The reason it makes you run faster is because it allows you to move on a dime. You're not wasting a single frame on an animation turning. We're schmoving, we're going. There we are. Sorry, I just need a second to scratch my nose. I gotta remember at 2 hours into the stream to take some meds. Lol. I don't even... I just punched that guy to death. Alright, we're moving. I pressed the button too many times. Alright, real quick though, just before I forget, I'm going to turn the sound down. Voice is just like a little too high, I think, yeah? Because Gwendolyn is just straight up screaming in my ear. Woo! Here we go. Oh boy. Well, here we go. I wonder if I can do this. Will it stay working? So in a lot of FromSoft, yes, it will. All right, this is a little move you can do in a lot of FromSoft games where you can activate a spell or whatever, sit down, it stays active, and then you get your cast back. So now I can power within twice if I need to.
Heretic.
Of course, if I need to, that's a very bad sign. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I only got him a few times, that one. Bro is spamming? Okay, but Havel's is working. 1, 2. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, heal. Okay, a little serpentine. A little die. Oh, Lord. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do this. Please keep using your arrow. Yes. Yes. Good. I'm actually getting him with the double hit, which on this weapon is extremely rare. That was the #1 complaint of this weapon I've seen. Please, 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 let the suffering end. Let the suffering end. Let it end, please. Please free me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No. No. No, why'd he leave early? Come on, come on. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Good. This is his most dodgeable move. Chat. Okay, please. I need to really focus. Oh, if I just dodged a little wrong there. Come on, come on. Got him. Oh my lord.
Heretic,
Oh.
swathed in dark.
Oh, dude.
An
Okay.
eternal curse upon thee.
Okay, man. Yeah, eternal curse upon the eternal curse upon you, bro. If eternal curse would have been having to continue that. Oh my lord. Okay, so that is the worst boss in Dark Souls 1. That is objectively the worst boss in Dark Souls 1. It does, like, people talk about Capra Demon being bad. Like, you don't know anything. You're a baby if you think that's the case. I'm sorry, you're a child. That It's over, chat. We did it. Boss down. That's what I'm talking about. All right? That's what I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, that ends Anor Londo. We have full cleared Anor Londo now. Let's get back to our normal set. Yeah? Attunement ring, which is so weird that we actually use that. I think we use heavy boots, right? Were we wearing the tattered robe, chat? I don't remember what our set was like. 17.4? No, that's 0.3 too much. What could it be? 1-1? Maidenhood. I don't even want to think, chat. I don't want to think anymore. I've had enough thinking for the day. All right. Oh, I have the chart open still next to me. Hold on. Fast roll is 25%. It doesn't say under 25. It says 25. Well, this is 25%. Therefore, yeah. Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay, okay. There we go. Hold on. Put out of my tabs. Let me send a message here. There we go. All right, let's do this. Uh-oh. Did the stream die? I don't think so. Chris the Ninja, are you by chance still here? I have no idea if you're here or not. Chris the Ninja, calling out Chris the Ninja. I'm sorry? Okay, get robbed, I guess. I forget what's in this present, bro. What a gamer. Chris, if you are chilling right now, if you by chance are chilling, also, could you do me a huge solid and check all my streams? Because I just had a hiccup and I'm afraid my streams are down. Other than the one you're talking to me on, obviously. What's in here? Hey, that's garbage. And oh, that's the set of the lady I killed. Nice. Oh, there's nothing back here. Oh, that's Dark Souls 3. That's right. That's right. Dark Souls 3, when you go to this room, there is something back there. All right, schmovin'. Again, remember to follow, like, subscribe, all those wonderful things if you love to see someone truly suffer like a moron due to his own hubris, really. I'd like to say that was the game being hard, but that was just genuinely me being stupid. I mean, I guess, you know, it's like they set up the perfect trap for a moron. Like, you think, oh, well, sure, was that just overlooked? But no, that is literally a FromSoft classic is setting up a trap that only will affect 1% of players just because 1% of players are that greedy. They're like, oh, are you the greediest player we have? Let's reward you with suffering. You know? Which, you know, fair, right? Chat, I need to just sit for a second at Firelink Shrine to get the vibes back. All right, let's get the vibes back. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back to a better time. Some nostalgia. All right, here we go. There's that music. Listen to that, man. Listen to that. The classic, folks. I don't have a sit emote for real. I mean, I guess I haven't done anything. All right. Hey, Hunter, with the good morning. Hunter, how you doing? How you been? I hope you're doing well today. What's going on in the world of Hunter? I'm gonna hit the Alt tab real quick. That didn't work. I'm gonna hit the Alt. I just gasped straight up. I hit the end stream button twice and it didn't end the stream, luckily, because I don't think I pressed it enough. I didn't Alt tab. I used my hotkeys. Why are my hotkeys for ending stream and Alt tab so close, chat? I've just had a realization. My Alt, it's one key off, like next to it. I never realized that chat, I might be the dumbest man to ever. I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you. This is why this is a very good stream to watch. Because you get to feel good about yourself. You go, well, maybe I'm stupid, but at least I'm not as dumb as this guy. You know? And that's the benefit of the Doldrum Dan stream right there. Why else watch streamers, really? Hey, Delta with the hearts. How you been? How you doing, Delta? Hunter says, I'm doing all right. Just woke up. How about you? I am doing fantastic. The vibes are immaculate. They were destroyed, I'm not going to lie, by Dark Sun Gwendolyn for a moment there. But we've killed the man. We're feeling good. Life has returned. All right, what do we level up? I don't even have enough for a level up. Oh, also this sword scales with humanity. That's right, I forgot to do that. We're gonna be cheating humanity for this entire run just for the fun of it. But I'll pop a soul of Gwendolyn. Why not? Give me that. Cash, please. You're doing good. What's on the plan for today, Delta? What is the game plan? Also, folks, and we're just going endurance from here on out, for sure. Folks, I gotta explain a couple things because we got 61 people here, and a lot of the messages I respond to, I see some confusion from people who are like, well, who is this guy talking to? And the answer is we multi-stream. Shout out to Rumble Studio, multi-stream feature for free, allowing you to stream flawlessly. And I always do this when I got a lot of people here. I have to shout out the Rumble Studio because we as streamers for a very long time paid hefty fees to multi-stream. Multi-streaming will help you boost your career or audience as a new streamer so heavily. It is truly game-changing multi-streaming. And so but nothing works, everything lags, everything's a nightmare. And so it was horrible. And then finally, our best solution was Streamlabs Ultra, which had $35 a month, and their servers would lag and have problems until I Am Nibs, shout out I Am Nibs, follow them, until they convinced me to try out Rumble Studios multi-stream feature, which is free. Since then, never an issue, no lag, and just incredible. So I can't shout them out enough. That is not a hashtag ad. I always say it when I got a lot of people here, because you never know who is wanting to be a streamer. There's a lot of I have a lot of streamers who watch me, and so anyone who watches me, who streams, I cannot suggest enough. If you're like a little dude, multi-streaming is extremely beneficial. Now Delta says, doing good, nothing much, enjoying break. Hunter says, I'm doing all right, just woke up. Everyone's just waking up. Now, when you say break, oh, you mean like summer break? Is that what's going on? I forgot it's the summer for a second, yeah? So Hunter, what's on your docket for the day? What's your plan? Just woke up? I'm doing fantastic now. That is my full 80-minute answer. All right. Folks, what do we do right now? Like, we could just go DLC it. We could DLC it right now. Also, since I got 81 people here, I'm going to teach you all how to cheat. Remember, folks, cheating is good. Always cheat. That's a joke. Never cheat, chat. I would never cheat. You should never cheat. Cheating is wrong. I'm going to drop 310 here. Just put 310 arrows on the ground. It means nothing. It says something. I'm going to click the mouse button and the A button at the same time on my controller. Here we go. 3, 2. I messed up. 3, 2. I messed up. 3, 2. I messed up. 3, 2. Almost. Chat, I've lost the rhythm. There it is. And what we just did is we opened 2 menus at the same time. Now, what that does is it messes up the memory of the game up. So right now it remembers that we dropped 310 arrows, right? So it remembers the number 310. So I'm able to now navigate a menu behind a menu. And because its memory, you know, Dark Souls 1, old game, all it can remember is that number 310. So I click humanity. I click use selected item. And now it remembers that number 310. So I can go, boom, hit down key, and I'm at 310. And just like that, bada bing! Obviously, this little exploit allows one to have infinite humanity, infinite souls. Let's make ourselves Ryan Reynolds again. Again, we are playing as Ryan Reynolds because we almost killed him IRL that one time. True story. Well, I mean, again, that's not really true because we didn't almost kill him because, well, at the worst, we almost got into a fist fight with him because we almost pushed him on the ground. In his eyes, we almost killed him. He thinks we were about to kill him, all right? But me, in reality, and to be fair, I would not have gotten into a fist fight with Ryan Reynolds, okay? If I had actually, if one more, like a microsecond occurred before I realized what was happening and I had slammed into him, and he had attacked me because, of course, it seemed like I was attacking him, right? Ryan Reynolds would have been absolutely in the right if he threw a beat down on me, okay? I would not have fought him. Like, if he started throwing a beat down on me, I would not have gone aggro because I would have immediately realized that was on me, and I would have defended and just apologized and just been like, dude, I'm sorry, it was a mistake. Like, I would have, you know, because listen, I'll throw down if I need to throw down, all right? But like, if it's I'm not going to make a mistake which causes another person to react away and then I'm going to punish that person because I made that mistake. Sometimes in life, chat, and this is an important lesson to learn, you just got to take the L. Sometimes you deserve the L and you got to take it. You got to own up, be an adult, and take it on the chin, you know? Anyway, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Digital Disciple. I did not miss that. I just wanted to, I don't know. We're just feeling it out today, chat. We're doing whatever. Hunter says, not much. Plans for today, really probably just smoke and play some video games. That sounds sick. Hunter, I'd ask what games are you playing, but I have a feeling it's that game that you're like the Lord Heavenly God of or whatever, where you have 10,000 soldiers playing online following you. But what games are we thinking of playing today, Hunter? All right. I think we mainline this DLC, chat. I think we just put this DLC. I sound like Mike Tyson. DLC directly in my veins. Where is it? Ullasil Township. Hey, thank you for the email. Always appreciate that, Delta. Always appreciate you. Delta, tell me, what games are you playing most these days? What games do you like? Sorry, just drinking some seltzer water. When you hear somebody say seltzer water, you immediately can like, I know where that guy's from. That's an East Coast thing right there. Could be a little Midwest, you know. I might throw in a pop here and there, you know. You'd be shocked, folks. You know where I grew up. You know my birthplace in America. Of course, here, nobody, you know, in Central Asia, where I live, nobody's speaking English. But the people that do, if I say seltzer, they look at me like, huh? Because, yes, they're going to know a brand. Delta said, I just installed Fable today. I've heard that name before, so I know it's a very popular game. Well, enjoy it, Delta. Enjoy it. Delta, tell me, are you going to be streaming? For those who are watching, we got 87 people here. Gamer Delta in the chat is a streamer. Go give them a follow. They're very entertaining. Hunter says, I'll probably play some Pokemon's Legends Arceus, whatever it is. That's sick. That is very cool. Chat, I have never played a Pokemon game. I mean, shocker, right? Guy who has never played video games until streaming has never played a Pokemon game. I know. But yeah, that is like I've said. Okay, so that wasn't worth it. That is a very slow wind up. It does one shot, but like to what end? Anyway, my intent is to on stream play every legendary video game ever made. Because I want to experience games, you know. All right, what about if I do? Is this faster? It's a little bit faster, but I think just swinging is best. Delta says, I'm not going to be streaming today, but I will tomorrow. All right, make sure to check them out. Hunter, when are you going to start streaming, huh? With your gaming accolades, I feel like you could be a much more successful streamer than I. Do I deal with these guys, or am I just... Okay. Little crackhead behavior over there. I thought they noticed me. Let's take a look at what's going on. Look at this level, chat. Level design, bro. Look at this. It's a thing of beauty. Do I interact with these enemies or do I just move? I think I run past them. I'm going to be straight up honest with y'all. So we're basically doing, for those who don't know, we're treating this like it's our first playthrough ever. And so we're reliving a lot. We're trying things we never tried before, even though we've been in this game a million times and have sped run it on stream a lot. Hunter says, I grew up on Pokemon, probably played it more than most games. I mean, that's a very common thing, right? And so it feels nice to play those nostalgia games, right? And that's what this is, folks. Literally, you playing Pokemon is me playing DS1 right now. Like, it's just it's my comfort food. This is just we want to relax. I probably won't stream, but you never know. It's a possibility. You never know, all right? I can't recommend streaming enough. It is a fun hobby. For me, it pays my rent, so I'm very lucky, even though I have very few people who watch me usually. But I feel very lucky by that. But even if it didn't pay my rent, it is very fun. Owegs with the DS1. Let's go. Owegs, what are you doing? Are you at work? Folks, if I get summoned into a game of nightreign, I'll take it. No pressure, though, Owegs. But if you are free, Owegs, and you're down, I was feeling... we were talking about nightreign earlier. I would not mind swapping to it. But I assume you're at work. Okay, that's a scary guy. Those mages are very scary. Okay, we've been invaded. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh. Okay. Alright, chat. Here we go. You can hear them talking. I'm waiting for them to drop on my head. All right, I'll drink because they're not coming down the stairs. Interesting. Is there an invisible wall maybe? No, I don't think there is. I think they just lost track of me. They didn't see me turn the bit, you know. Okay. All right, we're chilling. Look, here I am. But now they're leashing, so they don't see me. All right, we got an invader we got to deal with. This guy's going to be annoying. Oh, Eggs, what's going on? All right. All right. Uh-huh. All right, I did that because it's straight ahead. All right, here we go. You're kidding me. Oh, it's Chester! Chat, it's Chester, the guy from Bloodborne. Bro, it's Bloodborne, man. You really are? He's really trying to bait me to go over there. Okay. Did I even hit him? I did. Okay, good. He's gonna heal. What is that? What was that? I've never seen that in my life. A million hours in this game, I've never seen what... Those were like some like blood loss daggers. Okay. So I have never been invaded by this guy. And I'm wondering why that is. If I have, it was a decade ago and I genuinely don't remember it. I don't know, chat, if you noticed, but I was trying to do a jump there and I failed. Okay, I'm just moving. You see, that is a very scary cell. Excuse me. Pardon me. Is he gonna come back? No, because I'm not human. That's why I've never met that guy before, because I've never been human here. Okay, well then in that case, I'm gonna make myself human because we owe that man revenge. We owe that man revenge, chat. Let's kindle this thing. Oh, first let's become human again. All right, Ryan Reynolds once more. Boom. There we go. Might as well. We got the humanity on us. You know, 96, not too bad. Yes, that does. So our sword is unique in the series. Our sword scales with our humanity, not level. And so the more humanity, the more powerful. Now, it caps at 10, so this is kind of unnecessary. Although more humanity in this game does give you more defense, it's better, blah, 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 blah. All right. I think I'm going to power within here because this is about to be quite a gauntlet. All right, let's do it. All right, guy number one. All right, I need to not mess around. Double kill. Double kill. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, my souls. Okay. Let's chill. Let's not be stupid. That was stupid. I acted like a stupid. I was definitely stupid. I know there's like a secret room here, but I'm not really caring too much about anything like that right now. There is one enemy ahead who I am very worried about, though. That is the mage. Where is the mage, chat? Did I kill the mage without even realizing it? That's amazing. You. This is a slow weapon for sure, though powerful. No, the mage has to be up here. These mages are like the scariest in the game, chat. Yo. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, Lord Almighty. Yeah, I went with the R2 there because I knew I would need higher damage. I wasn't sure just how much. Hey, free. Are we good? Did we do it, chat? Hey, Genjutsu Nation. That is a great username. Love that. This is the one annoying thing about this area is you'll hear like random screaming and there's just no way to know if it's a guy like that or not. Also, Lamau. Get wall hit. Hey, that's cash. We love cash on the stream, chat. All right, now let's see if he invades still. Yes. Clenching. All right, bro. Now I'm ready. Also, there is definitely a Titanite lizard here. All right, bro. This is the trap, obviously, is that you end up on this bridge and you're stuck. So that's whatever killed me last time. All right, Chester. So this guy was in Bloodborne. That's where he comes from, Bloodborne land. All right, we're gonna heal. I don't know. I mean, he's just... Bro, he's doing martial... I've never fought this guy before. Excuse me? I have never seen this in my life. So he was doing martial arts. Never seen... I didn't know that was a thing in this game. Dude, it's incredible, honestly, with how much I know about this game. For me to be unaware of this is shocking to me right now. He doesn't fight with a conventional... I'm so stupid. Oh, dude. Well, there goes 12K. That's okay. Who needs 12 grand, man? Who needs 12 grand? You know what? You know, who needs 12 grand? Yeah, not me, you know. 12 grand, I pissed 12 grand. Anyway, that was painful. Oh, that's right. There's also a thing here. Hold on. Before I forget, chat. Here we go. And then... Hold on. Hold on. We go here. Real quick. Boom. Boom. Bang, bam, and just like that. That's how you get 99 humanity. Boom. All right, we're gonna go talk to Artoriast's wife or something. Lady friend. Just a moment. I just need to do something real quick. What in the world is this? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Real quick. Nobody go to that random Telegram channel that person posted in my comments. Yep, bot, kill it. I killed it. That's the kind of thing you go there and you end up in a prison cell. Don't do that. Thank you, Delta. I appreciate the shout out there, though. You got to stay vigilant. And we all know, chat, longtime Doldrum Dan viewers know I am the last thing but vigilant. So I appreciate the shout out. PC settings. Why is it windowed? I don't know how that happened. All right, check this out, chat. First, we just lost 15,000. We need to go take out some anger. This is cool though, chat. This is I've never seen an invader like this in Dark Souls 1, so I'm very interested. Is she here yet? Yes. You know, there are people who have never seen this before, who don't know who this is because they never walked backwards after killing Artorias. So it is very cool that you can play as her in Elden Ring nightreign. You can wear this whole getup and play as her.
Are you human? I forgive you.
Oh no.
I'm here to pay respects to a dear friend.
Sup?
Please.
Wait, I forgive
allow
you.
me a moment alone.
Chat, we messed up the quest. Okay, so so I'm holding Artorias' sword here, chat. I had to use his soul in order to get it. If you have her, you can trade her his soul because, you know, she loves him, right? And so by of course she wants his soul. You can give her, and then she gives you some random stuff.
Are you human? I am here to please.
Or you can basically tell her no, and then she'll take it from you. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. She is paying respect to the love of her life here. She has built a little memorial for him, for a great man. All right, and therefore we're gonna disrespect her. Okay? She has a lot more health. Always taking what? Yep. Okay. Let's do it. Gotcha! Parry God! That was sick. Recognize this? Yeah, it's your boyfriend's. Come on. Now, usually I would treat NPCs with a little more dignity, but this is a fight here, and, okay, that was a mistake, yeah. Oh, snap! Look at her design, look at her weapons, and this is all something that is not only for easy to miss, but it's not in usual gameplay that you'd fight her. So, like, why do they design her so specifically? Okay, chat, we can't kill her normally. We got to try to kill her the Artorias way.
How?
That's how.
You humans.
Yep.
My dear Artorias.
There you go. We'll bury her alongside him. You see, we're nice. Hey! 10 grand and a nice set of clothes. I'm gonna go sell that at the pawn shop. Disrespect to you. And we're schmoving. By the way, if you were watching last... folks, if you watched last stream, it was a banger. That Artorias fight was so good. This game, man, I love this game so much. That Artorias, we had so much fun. We had so much fun last stream. All right. So we lost a few thousand now. We got a little bit of a rebate. All right. Why am I not doing my jumps? There we go. All right. We're not going to be foolish this time. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, you're joking. Chat. 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 It's okay. It's fine. I did that on purpose, actually. I was just testing you, chat. What do you think, huh? Okay. People can't actually pay people to kill widows. They're called exterminators. That's right. Why is life like this? You see, that's the thing about this game, chat. A lot of people, they go, oh my gosh, FromSoft games are so hard. They're so annoying, you know? But the reality is, this isn't hard. Nor is this annoying. It's just about time, folks, and patience, right? That's what these games are about. Because in reality, they're not hard. Over a long enough period of time, you will succeed. Even if you refuse to learn, you will get there. Even if you just run stupidly like I just did, you'll get there. Take, for example, Dan Giesling. Love him or hate him, he took like... did he take a year to beat Radon and 3 months and 3,000 tries to beat Melania? You know, he refused to upgrade his health out of a weird, stubborn something, whatever it was. But he did it. And that's what these games are. There's really no pressure at all. They're not hard even a little bit because no matter what challenge, over enough time, you will succeed. And so, as long as you truly understand patience, these games are so chill. Because there's like, there's no, you know, you're not gonna run out of lives. You're not gonna, what is the danger, you know? Nothing. You don't risk anything. It's just time. And of course, the same is true about anything in life, right? Oh. So if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I have to be a human in order for him to invade me. I've realized that's what the situation is, and that's why I never met him before. And it's funny because I know I've heard about him invading you, but I've just never seen it. Up the butt. There it is. Come on. I would love to just run by these guys. Nice. That's cool. I'm just an idiot. That's on me. I misread the spacing there. What's the jump attack like? That's cool. That's just an R2. Can you not jump attack with this? Does it force you into the R2? Okay, chat, we're learning real quick. There's no... Okay, this is unique, chat, because usually there's a jump attack that you can do on all weapons, but it seems like on this weapon... Wait. What if we're not two-handing? Chat, I'm having a moment here. I mean, I feel like... Okay, we can jump attack, but if you're two-handing, it will auto make you do that. Okay, we're learning. Also, I just had a realization because I heard a ding. Where is my phone? Oh man, if I've been getting texts this entire time. Hold on, chat. I have to call myself real quick. People who hearing that ring might recognize what that is. What app that is. Okay, I hear my phone. Where is it? Chat, how annoying is it when you lose your phone and you have to call yourself and you hear it ringing, but it's like, but where? I know where it is. Or not. Hold on, headphones off. Where is it? Bro. Thank you for the emotes, Delta. Would you believe me if I said it was in my pocket and I'm just the dumbest? I'm telling you, this is an incredible stream to watch. The dumbest man alive, chat. It was literally in my pocket. Now, I just realized something, so hold on one second. My chair, the cord, there we go. So that's good kind of I stood up there because I almost broke that. All right. Let's see. What notification? What notification? Yes. What is this in response to? Oh. I'll have to do that later. A family member texted me asking me, "Hey, could you tell me all the places you've ever lived?" And I'm like, does that include states? Because, right, I live in Central Asia. And I have lived all over the world. I'm gonna have to plug in my phone shortly, but for now. And so I've lived in like 50 different places. I started moving around when I was like 13-ish. That's when I went out on my own. Hold on one second, folks. And started facing the world. All right. Sorry. I'm just had to blow my nose, and that's something I really don't want to do into the microphone. That would be pretty horrible. It's definitely happened before. That's the one thing about a streamer is, you know, you're not focused, and then all of a sudden you're blowing your nose in front of 175 people directly into their headphones, into their ears. They're you know, you're just blowing their ears out in the most disgusting way possible. And so we try to avoid that here, but you know, you never know. I'm a human. Sometimes I don't hit the microphone and turn it off. So, you know, be prepared. All right, headphones on. All right, where were we? I notice we're down a health pot. We have made basically zero progress. All right, here we go. We did learn about jump attacks. Okay. We're taking this very safe. I want to power within once Chester Bennington comes. Double kill. All right. Worth it. Good trade. All right, here's the big boy. Okay. Worst case scenario. That's okay. We baited this guy. Not the end of the world. They really need a... I was going to say they need to install guardrails here. But they have eroded over time, clearly. All right, here we go, folks. Challenge 1, this dude. Challenge 2, this dude. Lamau. So, Chester only invades when you're here. Oh, bro did some karate on me. Bro swept the leg. Ooh, green shard. That's cool. I'm dead. He's definitely going to crossbolt me while going up a ladder. All right, here we go. I'm an idiot. Here we go. All right, let's see how far he'll chase. If he will at all. I have no concept. Because he could easily just have a leash. I wouldn't be surprised if he's camping. I mean, he's a range player, right? Bro's Iron Eye. I mean, I hear him. Nah, dog camps. All right, all right. Come on. What are those? Boom. Okay. Oh, that's so close, chat. Let's go! Woo! Take that, Bloodborne. All right. That's huge, chat. I'm shocked he didn't drop anything. Really? Okay, I maybe need to look that up because I need to see, after killing Chester, what do you do? Because I've never done it before, and I'm interested in that, obviously. Where is it? Ah, there. You see the little lizard right there? Of course, I have everything I need, so who cares? All right, what's here? Chat. You have to wake up pretty early in the morning. Come on. Come on. Come on, bro. You thought. Okay, chat. And you know what? That was all worth it. Because all we did was... all of that last 20 minutes was so we could safely get this item. And this item?
Very good.
I agree. Moving on. We'll get to the next bonfire. Then we'll Google the Chester thing. And I'm going to die immediately by being pushed off by someone. I know there are skips here, but I'm not, like, looking to do them. Unless they're, like, really cool, I guess. That's dope. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Oh, boy. Here we go. Not today. Okay. Okay, so these things are one shot with an R1 even. Okay, I am very powerful, I'm realizing. That's fine. I genuinely thought they would take more than one hit with an R1. All right, that's good. Who is it? I hear ya. Uh-huh. That's nice. Little room over there. Is this the room? This is the room. Uh-huh. In your butt. There you go. I hope you like it. You're welcome. Look at the abyss, chat. Like vines. Stranger Things would later steal this concept. Alright, there we go. Are you alive? No, it's just your body's acting funny. Geometry. And you see that? I love how they like, you see the dude who's freaking out over there, and that's the secret because he's guarding the key that you need badly. So I love how the devs are like, how do we get them to like notice that this guy's important and different than the others? So just look, and that's how. Just have him hop around a little bit. I love it. I love that guy. Okay, chat. Water break. Water break. Let's see. Okay, I finished that one. What do we got left? This one. I just realized Owegs came to the chat and then he never responded to me. Owegs, are you still out there? Probably not, right? I know for a fact if I turn on Elden Ring Nightreign right now, ranked mode, man would appear out of thin air. All right, here we go. Are you serious? Okay, so I gotta do an angled jump? Nope. Gotcha! That's cool. Heal? There's another mage in this room. This is a trap. Where are you? I do remember there being a second mage here that, you know... You see, they are absolutely baiting right now. Come on. Come on. Weird cutout. All right. It's gank time, chat. Come on. Yes, good. One at a time. Thank you. Orderly fashion. Your turn. There you go. Good boy. He was a good boy. There you go. All right, who's next? There it is. I knew it, bro. 10 years it's been, and I remembered that dude. Look at him laughing. Don't honor me. All right, come on. No. No. No, you're kidding me. Okay, so that activated all of them. I'm an idiot. I'm the dumbest man alive. I genuinely, I thought I could out heal it, and maybe I could have the hit that I was gonna get, but I was stupid and I missed the button. Like, I pressed the heal button on the controller. Maybe in time, we'll never know, but instead of pressing it, I just hit the controller, the plastic. Oh, Lord Almighty, and all this again. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Hey, Jessica, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you a FromSoft fan? We always ask. Oh, let me drink a little more then. Get more water. All right, all right, all right. Back to it. I believe, chat. You got to believe in yourself, folks. You have got to believe in yourself. That's what life is all about, all right? I'm going to beeline it. We might lose these souls. I don't care. I mean, I'm going to care once we lose them. But for now, I don't care because this is just... I'm too lazy. I'm impatient. I lack discipline, some would say. Some have said. I say, usually. At least Chester is gone. Get out of here. Okay. We're schmoving. We're schmoving. We are schmoving. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why that guy took 2 shots. Yep, now she laughs. Okay. That's fine. Here we go. We're doing it. There we are. Did not mean to do a full wind up there, but that's a-okay. We're staying calm, collected, moisturized. Oh no. It's alive. Kill. Why do they sometimes not die in one shot, chat? I don't know. I don't know. All right, that got the heart pumping. All right, someone's gonna fall, right? Here, boy. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Ooh, what did drop? Nice. Let's go. Now, this is about to be annoying again. Jump tack. There we go. All right. Hey, look at that. And we're back just like that. Welcome to the channel, Jessica. We multi-stream if you're wondering where everyone else is coming from. All right, I'm just going to run and grab these. That's 40 grand. But more importantly, that's 98 humanity. Boom. Really? That was bad. That was so bad. Really? Okay, you got to give it to this guy. You got to give it to him. That was a nice little juke. We will remember you. All right, so there's the mage up top. We don't want to deal with what happened last time. Let's see if we can... Oh! I forgot to re-equip. I forgot we're a pyromancer, but I also forgot to re-equip the... Dude. I am so dumb sometimes, chat. Okay, next bonfire. There's a few things we need to do. 1, Chester. We need to look him up. And 2, pyromancies. I'm an idiot. You're joking. There we go. Come on, bro. Oh, right into the blunder. What's nice is I can bait them. For real? For real. Dude, and I wasted that. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, chat. Here we go. This weapon is so slow. We get hit. There we go. Okay. All right. We need to be a little more careful, I think. Now, there's the way out left. I am aware. There's a way out right. I genuinely forget how to navigate this room. Isn't Dark Fog good? I forget. This is the way out, but there's a key that we want upstairs. So here's the thing. Here's the funny thing, chat. I know there's a key we want upstairs, but I genuinely don't remember what the key even is for. Like, it might be to some random nothing that's not required, and I'm just forgetting. The laughing chat. I'm gonna go insane. All right, where is it? Isn't there a hidden room somewhere in this building? I don't remember where, though. Also, I could just be wrong. It has been a decade. What's up? Nice to meet you. You see, there's the guy we want to meet with. All right, so we do a jump, we get in there, we get the key. That's all that actually matters, but I kind of want to take revenge on this mage. So I'm forgetting, where is he? This is a whole different place. Right, folks. All right. Here we go. Here goes nothing. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Hey! I'm the greatest. Wow, this chest looks very interesting. Die. One more. I missed the second one there. I'm dead. I'm alive. There we go. I remembered that mimic from when I was a child. Hey, that's the crest key, folks. That's the key that opens the crest. What is that? I don't know. Was that a waste of my time? Let's find out. Crest key. Oh, no, cage key. Oh, bent crest key. Bent crest key. The grooves of the crest are enchanted. The door is sealed with a powerful spell. That doesn't mean jack, bro. That doesn't mean... Those are just words. But you know what? I'm sure that's the most important key in the game. Uh-huh. Nice try. Is this the room with the hidden wall? Thinking hidden fireplaces like in Orlando. Like, who is screaming? Who is alive here anymore? It's just the bloatheads, right? I'm confusing them with a different enemy, I think. You are straight up kidding. How dare you? The disrespect. Can you believe this guy? Alright, well, we got our revenge, so that's good. Don't forget, chat, life is all about taking revenge on your enemies. That's all that matters. Nothing else happiness, irrelevant. All that matters is revenge, chat. That's what I always try to teach my children. Just get revenge. Nothing else matters. Somebody just sent me 40 pictures to my phone. Okay, so there should be one more little thing here. What in the world are... Oh. Oh, my lord. Okay, all right. Hold on a second, chat. All right. Okay, kitty cat, I love you. But that was a dangerous move you just did on. Ooh. So, folks, here's what just happened. My wonderful little cat here decided I want to stream too. And she jumped right onto my lap, except her aim wasn't the best. And so she landed right on the jewels. To say that was a jolt. That was not great. But we're okay. It was just a slight tap, you know. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you with the snap. But anyway, she's going to just sleep on my lap, I guess, while I stream. You're going to stream? Are you going to stream? Look at my sweet. We might do a stream. I'm a little streamer. She's incredible, chat. You know, lately she's been watching the stream. Like, honestly, I should get her a phone so she can just be, you know, get an extra viewer here. But she loves the stream. She just like locks in, especially when I'm fighting a boss. She locks in on the screen. All right, sweetheart, you get some sleeps. All right. Anyway, we were going this way. Now, we're looking for a drop. There was another place I wanted to go, but I gave up. Is it here? Where is the secret item? There was a secret item here. I forget what it is. It wasn't a slab. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. All right, let's just move on. Legendary enemy ahead, by the way. Oh. Shortcut. Oh, shortcut unlocked. Okay, thank the Lord. So you might ask, how are those guys alive again? I think that's because we went a certain distance, which revived them. So there's like a draw distance in this game. All right. I kind of want to go make myself human again at the bonfire and attach my pyromancy, but So I remember my first playthrough of this game, all right, a decade ago, whatever it was. I was so afraid. I had never played a video game before. And I would step 1 inch, and then I would be like, okay, can I hit them yet? And then I would take a bow and arrow, and every single enemy here, I killed with arrows from as far away as possible. Thinking, you know, what if it's a trap? Like, how dangerous are they? Okay, that's what I should have done. I like how I immediately say, but it was unnecessary because I'm so good and they're so easy to immediately get one shot. That's nice. That was nice that happened. That was good. And now you see why I was so scared. There you go. It turns out, chat, the lesson was be scared. Might as well attune magic, huh? Okay, so the dark spells are really good. But we're gonna stick with Great Chaos Fireball for now. Alright, we're schmoving. Alright, we're schmoving, we're schmoving, we're schmoving, we're schmoving. There we go. Well, it's nice to get the shortcut, isn't it? Real nice. Oh, Lord. There we go. Maybe now you understand why I was so afraid. You know, it's funny because I forgot. There was a reason why I was so afraid of these enemies. You know? And that I spent 10 hours here. There was a reason. It's a little gank, as we call it in the Souls community. A gank, like a jump, you know? Little ambush. Getting those souls back is going to be a little annoying because it's right in the center of them. But we got to do it. Souls and then rolls, chat. That's all we're doing. Ooh. Well, you know what? We got them back. That's tough. That's tough. So, obviously it made me roll and we missed the souls at first. And so that happened. But, you know what? So what, right? Just a few seconds to get back to the same place. We don't mind that. You can see why I keep sending the elevator back. I don't know what just happened there on the elevator, but that scared me. All right. Hey! So the way this works, if you're wondering why are my souls here, I didn't die here. The way all FromSoft games work, they drop your souls, your runes, your whatever, about like 3 to 5 seconds prior to your death where you were located. The reason they do this is because, think about it for a second, what if you fell off a cliff? Your souls would be at the bottom. And you could drop items and they'd be stuck on the bottom, you know, stuff like that. It just makes sure when you drop off a ledge, your souls are always at the top. Come on. You are kidding me right now. If you're wondering what I was doing there, I tried to hit the dodge button. But I guess I was too late. Now, today is a suffering stream for sure. Listen, today everything has been suffering. Oh, by the way, you know what? We should be checking out Chester. I did say that when I hit a bonfire, I needed to. I think it was just pyromancy in Chester. Though I could be wrong. There might have been something else. Sorry, my brain just took a second to load. Alright, alright, alright. Where are my souls? You're kidding. Now they're all the way down here. Okay. Okay. I managed to aggro everyone but the mages. Huge. Okay, there's a... Yeah, I'm like, isn't the guy still alive? We're just missing each other comically. There we go. Okay, now this is a lot more doable. Okay, you know what this calls for? Alright, what are the chances I can no-scope them? You're kidding me. It hit like an invisible... You're kidding. Yeah, laugh at me. I'm hitting an invisible anti-cheese wall. Unbelievable. Okay. Come on. What do you got, huh? You're done. There it is, folks. Nice. Was there an item here? I forget. It's been 10 years. I think there was. Right here. Hey, that's cash. Cash, grass, or souls. Whatever you got. Nobody rides for free. I love teaching that saying to people. It's wildly inappropriate, but like, When you're in a country where that's so far removed from even the concept, because people, here's why that comes up, chat. That's like from the 70s, an old joke. It comes up because people hitchhike here still. It's just very common when you're driving for people to be holding their thumb out, you know, on the road to hitchhike. And they'll give you like, basically the rule is like if somebody picks you up, you give them like 50 cents. So ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you to a very interesting character. This is the chained prisoner. It is the only enemy like this in the game. It is very strong. It is famous for killing people's randomizer runs. It is quite an enemy. It is very powerful, probably more powerful than a Capra demon, though that doesn't mean much. I almost want to watch the dissection video on it because this guy is a lot cooler than you'd think as well. There is an unbelievable amount of design on this guy. Okay, we do insane damage. Oh gosh, but he does damage too. We both do about the same amount of damage. But he has a lot of little details on his design that you really will never notice. But that's how FromSoft is, their artist. You're dead. Oh, he's not dead. Like his chain, there's a face towards the end of it. He has so many little details. There we go. Oh. Dude. Oh, I missed. I'm dead. Oh, no. And we have to do it all again. As you can see, he's just covered head to toe in chains. That is brutal, chat. That is a brutal one. That is so brutal. I cannot believe that just happened. I mean, I guess I can. Chained prisoner is liable to do that. I should have been more cautious. That's tough, chat. That's so tough. Chat, that really sucks. Oh man, because now everyone's alive again. And we got a little lucky that run because we managed to like bait some of these guys without getting the other ones. Dude, now the souls are there. Yeah. Well, listen, we got the 53 grand back. At this point, we got a whole level here. I'm gonna have to BRB, not right now, but in a minute. Oh, you know what? I am to do some medications. We'll call it 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, I'm gonna BRB for like 10 minutes. I got some life-saving medication I gotta take, which takes like 5 to 10 at the most. I feel bad having to wake up my cat, but you know, who's sleeping on my lap right now, enjoying the stream. Okay. All right, chat. We can do this. I believe in us. Immediately aggroed this guy. Unbelievable. Unreal. Unreal believable. Unbelievable. My brain is absolutely melting. But this is today's stream. We just today somehow, without even intending to, we have decided we're going to do everything that is the most annoying stuff in this game. We are going to suffer as much as possible today. Although, to be fair, the suffering we had at the start of stream in Anne Orlando, that was kind of legendary suffering. Like, go back if you didn't see that. If you like watching Dark Souls 1, you might see something you've never seen somebody do before earlier in our stream where we got locked and we were really suffering as a result. Come on. Really. Okay. You're kidding. You're joking. Okay. Almost got me. Okay. This better not hit a wall. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. I'm the dumbest man alive. Okay. Where is the other mage? It's right there. You are joking. I'm watching this in the replay camera, how that happened. I rolled straight into him. And so... a true combo. Unbelievable, chat. I am a clown. Speaking of being a clown, folks, the my souls are now. I might lose my souls, and that is going to be brutal. Bro. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so I'm gonna have to be a little more oh no, actually they're right here. Hey, finally we dodged it correctly. It is the slowest R2 in the game, it feels like. I don't care that I died there. My souls are fine now. That is the slowest R2 of all time, right? Like, I don't know if you're wondering, I wasn't just chilling out, you know, taking a smoke break. I was R2ing there. I was trying to get him. Look at my sweet cat. Look at my sweet cat. Chat, it's so incredible having this cat just sleeping on my lap right now as I play. I'm very lucky. This is the best cat in the world. Boy, is she disgusting though, man. She's been outside rolling around in dirt and mud all day long. Yep. Yes, you're a dirty cat. It's true, but I still love you. It's okay. It's okay. All right, all right. 57 grand, chat. At this point, we're farming. Oh, that's fine. All right. Come on. Okay. All right, here we go. This might be a chat. Who believes? I don't. You're kidding me. Why do you aggro now, huh? You're kidding. Come on. There we go. Give me that Titanite. I'll take large. Okay. I need them to stop throwing. That was kind of a waste. That's okay. All right, here comes the rematch. This time we're not messing around. Great Chaos Fireball first. Yeah, run into that. 72 damage. Unbelievable. That was so worth it. Unlock so I can run. Please don't kill me. I don't want to do it again. Oh. Oh. Is he sparing me? Nope. Run, 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 run. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Fight me where I can get my souls back. Huh? You won't. I wish you could parry this guy. That's not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do, chat. I'm trying to do the jump attack. Boom. Gotcha. Let's go. That, by the way, that guy gives 1,000 souls, yet he is harder than bosses. It is one of those that's a classic FromSoft moment. 1,000 souls for a one-of-one unique enemy. But, ladies and gentlemen, we have made it through. Through the cathedral. Here we go. All of them holding, what do you call them? Catalysts for using faith magic. What a place. And I believe just behind here, we have a bonfire. Bro. You're kidding. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot believe I did that. Okay, chat. If I didn't get that quit out, I think I would have put the controller down, chat. I think I might have ended the stream if I didn't get that quit out. That would have been a brutal one. But all of our speedrun training has saved us. We managed to quit out just in time. I had no recollection of a... That is so brutal. They just put a guy there. That's incredible. That's a bona fide FromSoft classic, huh? Oh, Lord. Little Dark Souls 2 before the triple boss moment. Oh, we did it. Okay. Let's do a few things here. First, let's become Ryan Reynolds once more. Boom. There we go. We're Ryan Reynolds up. Kindle it. Uno. Dos. Trace. All right, let's hit it with a level up. One more in endurance. Again, you might be wondering, why is my health at 17? The answer is that is the challenge of this run. We decided at 17, we're like, we're good enough. And we wouldn't touch vitality again. It's not the hardest challenge run of all time. It's a challenge run by definition, but it's really not. You know, it's more like this is supposed to be nostalgia. I mean, look at my name in this game. Comfy, Wumpy, Woo. That's what this is. All right, we've been through a lot. We're taking it easy, all right? All right, folks, we're taking it easy. We're living life easy. Okay. Did I level endurance there? My brain is so gone. All right, I think this is a good time to take a medication break. Because we've just hit a bonfire. So I'm going to hit a BRB real quick. Okay. Put the controller here. Oh, Lord. Real quick. All right, folks. We'll be back within 10 minutes. I wish, you know, when I have streams like this where I'm popping off clearly, you know, and I'm being promoted clearly, which must be what's happening right now. I have 112 people here. Remember to like, follow, subscribe if you love this content. If you like this content, if you want to see more of it. You know, I'd love to continue. I would love to not take a break. I will be back. But health comes first. And I gotta take my meds or I will perish. Literally. We'll be right back, folks. prodigal son has returned. I mean, not exactly. I'm still across the room here. Oh, Lord. Ah, I forgot. Okay, maybe I have not fully returned. I forgot to grab one thing. All right, 30 more seconds. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, hunker down and get some results, huh? I hope that clap I just did, it did not deafen anyone. I really, because that was all. You ever clap your hands together and then it's way louder than intended? You know, that was just that. I had the perfect clap just now. Honestly, it was a little impressive. Anyway, folks. We're doing it right now. We're playing Dark Souls 1 Remastered. We're going through the DLC. We're having fun. After this, the game will become very easy. It will become so absurdly easy. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, we rushed the DLC early, and now that, you know, once it's done, you know, this is the hardest content the game produces, right? Maybe we'll leave Calamite for the end, huh? Maybe, I don't know. The thing is, I really want to finish Sip Quest, which means I have to kill Manus, right? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Manus is gonna be rough. Okay, that is a hard boss. Manus is a Dark Souls 3 boss. Manus is an Elden Ring boss, you know, that has somehow made his way into Dark Souls 1. Hold on, folks. Just pouring myself a refill on the water. There we go. Consolidating. And then we're gonna get back in the game. Trust me, you're about to see something wild. Also, in a weird, well, you know what, I shouldn't even say. But, I don't know, chat, it's just a good time. It's a good time to be alive. I am extremely thankful, right? You know, is it true that if I didn't use the medication I'm using right now, I would literally go blind? Yes. Now, within 6 months, my health would have declined and that would have been GG. Absolutely. But, we caught it, and, you know, within like 5-6 months, I'll be healthy again. 100% guarantee. And, I mean, nothing in life is 100% guaranteed, but I don't know, I'm just a thankful guy. You know, I have a lot to be depressed and sad about. My name is Doldrum Dan, there's a reason for that. But, in reality, I have nothing to be depressed and sad about, because all things can improve. All things can fix. There is hope, there is a future. One's mindset must be focused on the future. Focused not on today, but on tomorrow. And if you do focus like that, if you live like that, goal-oriented, life becomes a line of successes. So, let's get these headphones on and get back into gaming, huh? And find ourselves some successes there as well. Also, for those in the Discord, join the Discord if you want to be notified of when I'm streaming, when I'm not, when things are weird. Other things, community stuff. But for those in the Discord, today's ping was a little out there, that's for sure. I don't know why I did that. It's always a weird one, but today's was an extra weird one, alright? Listen, we're trying something, you know? I use my Discord pings like it's a writing class. Take a swig of this. Oh, delicious. Delicious, folks. Life is delicious. Let's get in there. Bottle to the side. Boom. That's a video game right there, I believe. Let's see if game capture works when I'm doing this. I have no idea if the music is so loud that no one can even hear me. That is also a possibility. Okay. There we go. Put that down. Controller in hand. And we're back. All right. Here we go. We've kindled. We've leveled up. We've attuned. Oh, I did want to look up Chester, chat. Chester the cat. Let's find out all about him. Mischievous Chester, or Bloodborne guy, as he's known. Chester, NPC, Dark Souls 1. Let's learn a little bit, because I've never had him invade, and that was fascinating. Marvelous Chester is a mysterious time-traveling NPC in the Artorias of the Abyss DLC. Blah, blah, blah. He's a merchant, sells a lot of humanity, later ambushes the player, I know. Blah, blah, blah. Fights like, behaves like he's a Bloodborne hunter, fights like one. He's very clearly a, like a prototype that they use, maybe. Somebody showed Miyazaki, like, hey, what do you think about this? Note, defeating his invading phantom awards you nothing. Dog, what? To acquire the set, you have to kill him while he's in a passive merchant state? Dude, that is so lame. That's actually so lame. Warning, if you kill him as an invader, or kill him after he survives his own invasion, you will not obtain the armor set. You have to attack him directly while he's standing as the friendly merchant to loot his corpse. Bro, what? His clothing set focuses on stealth? Fascinating. Chester is widely considered one of the most intriguing characters in the game. Because of his dialogue, aristocratic yet anachronistic clothing, and his weapon choices, many fans theorize he was snatched by Manus from the distant future and may actually hail from Bloodborne's city of Yharnam. He's a tragic, shady figure who deeply resents the events that caused Ulasil to fall into the abyss. Alrighty. That's enough lore for now, huh? Why don't we go and play a video game, huh? Who wants to see that? Not me, really. Okay. I wish I had a sunlight magnet right now for some light. Okay, so there's... Okay, so I could run straight to Manus, but there is something annoying to get that I want to get. Okay. Nice. Back there, straight back, there is a mage guarding Darkbeat, I believe. And that is the best spell in the game sometimes. I mean, I do like Great Chaos Fireball. Like... absurd damage. Even baiting one at a time isn't that good here. Because the mage is... Like I said, these mages are very strong. They are the strongest in the game enemy like this. Look at this dude. I remember... You're kidding. I remember really having a problem with this. Okay, that was easy. I remember being stuck here for like an hour, unable to get through and get this item. Why was that so easy? Well, there's Darkbeat, I guess. All right, well, never mind, I guess. Oh, what a cool... Wait a minute. Am I human? Am I Ryan Reynolds right now? I am. Okay, where is Sif's summoning sign then? Do the humanity infinitely respawn, chat? I don't think so. I mean, maybe they do. Like, can I kill every humanity here? I feel like the answer is no. Okay, here's the reason I say that, chat, is because I'm afraid I'm going to miss Sif. And I do not want to mess up this quest. You know, it'd be funny if it turned out that killing Artorias' girlfriend ruined the quest. Because, like, there's Manus right there. I am very concerned I've messed up. Alright, this guy, unbelievably annoying. I forget how to get this guy. Oh, that's alright. You're kidding. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. No, 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 no. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Chat, you are kidding me? Come on, bro. There. Nice and easy. Okay. Who is texting or calling me? I'm getting sent pictures. I hate you. Hi, baby. Humanity. Humanity. I need that. So I'm happy to get it. They seem to the... Okay. Let's Google this before we stand here for the next 10 hours. Do humanity infinitely respawn? DS1. That's a really good question to ask before we just stand here. Yes, they infinitely respawn. You never run out. Wait, no, this is stupid AI. Oh, it lied to me. The stupid Google AI is wrong. It's just making things up. Hold on. Do humanity enemies inflated with DLC? Dude, I can't find an answer because I don't know how to ask this question right. Who's texting? Folks. Okay, you know what? Let's not be foolish. Hello, kitty cat. Sure. Let's just look up Sif. Sif NPC DS1, huh? Let's not mess up the because we have done like this entire game just to achieve a few things, and this is one of those things that we need to achieve. Wait, come here. Here, kitty cat. Come sleep with me. Come sleep on my lap as I game. Not Grey Wolf, Sif. Just weird cat. Just weird cat. I'm trying to find the page on the NPC Sif, you know, the little doggo, but I'm struggling. Hold on. Does it not have its own page, man? Come here. This cat is so funny. Come here, come on. Stop walking in circles. She's like, pick me up, when she could just easily just jump on my legs. So much food. See, this is why we need, you know, webcam chat. For cat cam specifically. This is the greatest cat of all time. All right? She's not even a cat. She's more a person. Oh, kill me. Like, why is this so difficult, chat? Quest. Sif Quest? Like, how do I find the page? Sif Quest Artorias PS1. Okay, how about that? Wow, the Google AI says I need to save Artorias and then he and I will fight together. I don't think that happened. Great Grey Wolf Sif. Is that not just the boss? That is definitely the boss. Chat, somebody save me here, please. I'm begging you. Somebody has to know the name of this thing. What is his name when he's just a puppy? There's a Wikipedia page. Am I about to read Wikipedia to try and figure out how to play a video game? Artorias DLC DS1. All right. Artorias is the basic expansion. Take a look. Let me take a swig here. I forgot to set a timer from when I took my medications. Good. All right, we'll say at 4 when I end stream should be fine to take it off. All right, weapons, armor, locations, things regarding the sanctuary, blah 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 blah. Enemies, bosses, NPCs. Here we go. Great. Oh, don't. chat. Extra Life has the wrong character linked here. I cannot believe this right now. Opening cutscene is slightly different if you had freed Sift in the chasm. Do this before the approaching. Confirmed at least for freed and summoned. Sift will approach, blah, 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 blah. I know, I don't want to spoil it for chat. Thank you for absolutely nothing, Extra Life. Literally, it's like, oh, you gotta free her. Oh, you're gonna tell me where? Chasm of the Abyss. Here we go. Here we go. Just walk through Chasm, and I'm gonna just Control F Sif. Saving Sif. Choosing to head onto the platform on your left will result in the floor disappearing and you falling through to the level below. An illusory floor. Wow, you've seen it all now. Who wrote this? You'll find the spirit of Alvina, who in fact shield your fall, blah, blah, blah. Proceed towards her, she will disappear. I know. Take it, falling river, spirit killing giant humanities. Doing so will lead you to an open area with giant humanities. I know. Left door is access to another useful shortcut that leads up to the final fog gate to Royal Wood. Huh? Illusion? There's an illusory wall? I in my first ever playthrough, chat, I found Sif naturally. So I'm confused. What wall? Illusory wall to Sif. I see. I have to find the elevator to the Royal Wood. All right. I mean, listen, I said this would be like my first playthrough, even though I've beaten this game 150 times. This is what it's going to be. Have a swig. Again, this is the only game that has no title music. As funny as that is. In character creation, you get the theme, though. Here we go. So, the name of the game is to just explore. Okay. Now, I know this is the way to Manus, so I'm a little... I might have to backtrack, I suppose. A little dark in here. I love this area, man. So. Hey, that's cool. It is very New Londo-esque in that, like, you stand and then a humanities will eventually find you. Kind of the same way, like, the ghosts will eventually always come to you. Little baby. I'm an idiot. I forgot their whole shtick. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, garbage. I love garbage, chat. Okay. My cat is doing something that's concerning. Don't do it. Please don't climb on my computer. Listen. Cut me a break. Don't climb on my computer. Don't do it. There's a bottle of open... Don't knock this over. My cat is an inch away from ending my streaming career right now. Chat. Okay. Please. Please. Listen. I'm bargaining with her now, chat. Just come over here. All right? You can sleep on my lap. Come on. I'll give you treats. Come here. Are you gonna be chill? All right. She's chilling out. Isn't everything is my response to that comment. Not so secretly either. All right, here we go. I mean, life isn't it not? I don't know why you're telling me, though. I'm very afraid right now, chat. Where is... Okay, my cat's just perched up. Okay, we're just going to believe that my cat is not... Because maybe... Like, right now, my cat, if they choose to, can just absolutely knock over this water bottle right next to them, which will destroy my computer, and that'll be GG. I mean, this is just Manus, chat. Like... I have gone the wrong way. Alright, kill the babies. Okay. Cash. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's make our way back. Okay, surely somebody knows the way. Is this it? Is this a secret, or is this literally, this is where I just was? Bro, surely one person out of the 95 people here has an idea. Surely I can get back up here. Okay, I've never gone backwards in this area before, chat, so I'm pretty interested. Okay. One moment, chat. Bro. Hold on, I gotta grab the cat. Hold on, folks. All right. Hey there. Hey. Hold on. Hello. Hi. Get over here. All right, Connor. Here we go. There we are. Look at that. Everything is better. Oh. All right. Let me go here also while I'm standing. I can just do this real quick. And just gonna go ahead and do this. That. And I'm just gonna do that. All right. Moving on. I don't know why we're obsessed with YouTube and coming to I feel like I think they maybe thought I was somebody else, and that person came into my chat thinking I was talking about YouTube or something. I don't know. But just that person was obsessed with YouTube for some reason. All right, moving on. The cat is secured, chat. Okay, that scared me. I thought they were alive. I have the cat on my lap. They're watching the stream. I think we're good to go. Just like weird. It's like you come into someone's stream and you're like, bro, Adidas? I'm telling you, bro, Adidas. And it's like, what? Why are we talking about Adidas? Boom. You're joking. You're kidding me. You're joking. There's no way. Why do they do that much? I mean, okay, I get it. I haven't leveled health, but that was an unbelievable amount of damage. Dude. If I need to be a human as well to do this, chat, there's no way that just happened. Oh, man. And then I have to, in the dark, get back to there. Where was I? I went up the Manus Bridge. Okay, all right. We just got to be really careful. Really careful. We're trying to keep good, chilled out vibes, folks. Just as chill as we could be. That is what this stream is. Life is... You know? Chill vibes, chat. We're just going to take that on the nose. We're going to take it on the nose, and we're just going to say, you know what? It happens. Chill vibes. We're not going to freak out. I'm not going to rage. I'm not going to break my controller in half as much as I have the urge to chuck it at the wall. It's not going to happen. No, it's not. All right? We're going to chill. You know why we chill, chat? Because we cheat. You see, chat? Everything in life is very chill when you cheat. Okay. Drop one of these. Again, if you've never seen this before, here's a little trick. This only works on PC. There's a way to do this on console, though. Drop multiple of an item, and then I take the mouse, quit game, and I'm hovering over this, you see? And now on the controller, I'm going to hit A. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, I sync it up. Boom. I messed it up. Try again. Little exploit. We're going to open 2 menus at once. Bam. There we go. Now we have the quit game menu up and the normal menu up. We have now 2 menus at once. I can then, with my mouse, click this, and the game only remembers the number 320 from the arrows we dropped. So it's confused right now. So if I click use, it now opens the use menu with 3 digits, thinking we're still on the arrows, and then, just like that, it maxes out whatever item you did this with. This is how you can get infinite souls, that kind of stuff. Again, this is a very chill... We're not taking this playthrough too seriously. It's a very chill playthrough. It's supposed to be a comfy, little relaxed, low-key playthrough. Because we've beaten this game a million times, so we just wanted to have fun with it. It's my comfort game. Been having hard times recently. We're just trying to chill with it, you know? And so if that interests you, follow the stream, like the stream, all those things. And if you like chill content, we are that generally. So this was pretty rough, what happened here. This was not chill. You're kidding. You're joking. I cannot believe this right now. I missed twice. Dog. Dog. Please. Please. Why? All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'm chill. I'm not about to break and jump through my window. That's not happening. I'm chill, chat. All right. You've never seen someone more chill than me. I'm a chiller, some would say. All right. We are getting this drop attack, by the way. There. Unbelievable. Moving on. It is nice that in this game, humanity drops on your corpse or whatever. Okay, so how do we get to this thing? Do we drop down here, maybe? This might be... I mean, this is a lot of enemies. Oh, boy. I mean, I guess we just do it. Okay, I think we just evade. It's too many enemies. Help me? Okay. Black flame. Okay, that's sick. I think. Isn't black flame good? Oh no. Oh no, chat. I heard a mage. I hear a mage. Okay, this is a scary area. Wait a minute. Is this the way to the boss, or is this the way? There was something down there. Okay. There's a mage to my left. Okay, these things are giant. Bro, what is happening? Isn't there a mage over here? Because I recognize that door. Look at this one, man. Okay, he didn't even attack me. That's good. Where is the mage? I could have sworn there's a mage here. There it is. Let's go. Where is this to? Oh, dude. This is about to launch me all the way back. Look at this. Oh, beautiful. Let's go. We are back at the start by Artorias, his dead wife, who we killed just because. What? Wait, so he's there after he invaded us? Okay, I'm genuinely confused by this. Is he gonna attack us? What is about to happen? I've never experienced this before. A million hours in this game.
Oh, you.
Yeah, me.
You have quite some nerve. Or are you just thick?
I mean, you're the
Fine
one with
then.
nerve.
What is it that you need?
Really? Now I understand. I didn't understand before because the only way to get the clothes he's wearing is to kill him while he's friendly. So I didn't understand that because, like, why would they design that? Who would ever do that? But this is why. He invades you. He jumps you. You take him out. And then he comes back here. You don't kill him. So he's like with a nerve. So FromSoft expects a lot of players to come back here and be like, oh, no. I'm throwing hands after what you did. And to take him out.
Did you really slay Knight Artorias?
Absolutely.
I heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's
Easy.
absolutely treacherous.
Listen, man, I
Yes,
saved him.
Magnificently so.
All right. You just the vibes are gone with this guy. I've never seen this dialogue before.
Believe it or not, Ulysses has brought the Abyss upon itself, fooled by that toothy serpent.
Ah,
They
big lore.
upturned the
Ah.
grave of primeval man and incited his ornery wrath.
So this here,
What
this
could
line,
they have
primeval
been
man
thinking?
and incited his wrath.
To you and I, it's all ancient history.
I
You have to
suppose.
ask yourself, does it really matter?
I mean, kind of. What we do in the past clearly will affect the future. So what he just, the lore he basically just gave is the confirmation that Manus, the end boss of this DLC, is in fact the furtive pigmy.
So, what did that giant mushroom make you do?
I
Not
don't
that
remember,
I
honestly.
care. It's none of my business.
Sounds like you care.
Well, you've quite the nerve.
I mean, yeah, man.
I've had enough of you.
Okay, I'm a little worried he's gonna attack. What do we got on him? He sells a lot of humanity. He sells bones. We have an unlimited amount of them. I don't think we need anything else from this guy. Do I kill him for his set? I don't see a need to do that, though. Like, I'm not gonna wear his set. I mean, maybe it's good. I don't know.
Well,
Alright.
So long.
I can't kill him, chat. He's got humanity. That's why he's living right now, is he has humanity. And there might be a future where I've run out of humanity and I need to buy more. Cash. Which one is it? It's not this one, clearly. It is cool how all the shortcuts are just like right here. All right, back to it. The reason we came, chat. Hidden wall was here. Unbelievably stupid of me to do that. That was so stupid. I almost just died for no reason. All right, kill your baby. There you go. And these are just like souls, basically, human souls. So, how? Hold on, let me kill your baby. So these literally are childs. Children. I'm an idiot. I'm unbelievably stupid. I need to not be two-handing, clearly. Okay, that's fine. I mean, this is safe, at least. When I do this, I can't be hit. Okay. There we go. This is such a powerful moment, especially if you play the game, the original game, before the DLC came out, I'm sure. Because the Sith fight is very intense and emotional. It's horrible. They make you like, they make you not only do they make you kill a dog, but they make it suffer. So as you're killing him as a boss, he's like sad. Whoa, what? Okay, I have seen that before. I just didn't realize he just... So once we kill the humanity, we freed him. The Cleansing Great Shield. Let's give that a read, shall we? I am very fascinated by what's happening here. Even though I kind of know about it entirely. What is it at the... It's going to be like the last thing? No. It is the last item, isn't it? I'm so stupid. All right. Weapon type Great Shield, attack type Strike. The steel great shield used by Knight Artorias, who sorry, Chad. The steel great shield used by Knight Artorias, who succumbed to the abyss. Artorias, deeply scarred by the abyss, used this to form a barrier to protect his compatriot Sith. Although this drained the shield, its magic defense remains high. So that he used his shield to keep his puppy alive. And mind you, that dog we just saw was absolutely a puppy. Now, I remember Alvina leads you to him, but I didn't interact with her, I guess, so maybe that's why I didn't see that. Here, let me take a swig here, chat. But that's all we had to do, I believe. So now that we've saved Sif, now we should be able to do Darkroot Garden. So I wonder about finishing the DLC right now or not. My thought is I shouldn't. I should leave this for the end because it's the only hard thing left. Right? Right now we should maybe beeline it to Izalith. That's what I'm thinking. Finish out Sigmeyer's quest, that sort of thing. We have the shortcut unlocked as well. You smell me? What is that one over there? Yeah, I'm thinking this is what we do. I'm thinking this is what we do, folks. There we go. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Because we got... Leaving Calamine and Manus for the end just kind of feels right, you know? I mean, there's Goff and that whole thing, yeah. That'll be a nice ending to the playthrough. This isn't all bosses playthrough, by the way, chat. So, don't worry. There is not a stone which will be left unturned. Alright, folks. Alright. We're schmoving. We're doing it. We are doing it. Alright, no one can say we're not doing it. Okay, we killed Gwendolyn. We've made some good progress today. I think it's time, finally, to do Darkroot Garden. And we're going to do it the hard way, without the crest of Artorias. What is the fastest way there, I'm thinking? What is the fastest way there? It's the tower with Havel. Where's my sweet cat? I can't think of what is the fastest way there right now. All right, we'll just do Undead Parish and take a long run. All right. Now, the DLC is obviously the hardest thing the game has to offer, so this is about to be like butter, chat. Smooth, easy, he says, cursing himself. To absolutely get me. Let's look real quick. We're at 17.1 for 70.8. 70.8, half of that would be 35.4. Half of that would be 17.7. So I could add 0.06 more weight. Surely we have antiquated gloves. Boom. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's the only that's the only one that it fits our weight. And look at that. We are perfectly 17.7, which times 2. Wait, I'm wrong, chat. Is 35.4 times 2. No, I'm right. Being good at math is nice. All right, there we go. Exactly at light roll. What's up, broski? All right, let's move. We got a long way to run. Normally, it's a very short little jog, but folks, we're doing this the long way. We are going the absolute long way here, to say the least. So for those who don't know, a lot of people think that in this game you have to buy the Crest of Artorias item from Andre the Blacksmith, which he sells for 20,000 souls. This is not true, of course. In reality, you can just go around. Bro. The question is, how do I want to do this whole area? Because there's the first part and then there's the second part. I mean, I don't really need to do the first part at all, though. Like, what does the first part get me? Is my thought. Because the first part of the area, like, there's no boss. There is a boss. It's Moonlight Butterfly. Ow. Ow. As you can see, this is a very low-level area. So you might ask, well, why did we leave this low-level area until the very end of the game? And the answer is because lore. Like, literally, you're going to see... because there's a lot of people who play Dark Souls and have never seen this unique cutscene that we're about to show off. Alright. So, first things first. Long run back. So, oh, what's that? It's a hidden bonfire. Wow! Fun fact, you can just walk around. Kindle. Why not? We kindle every bonfire, chat. Kindle. I think there's no way we could possibly die doing what we're doing unless, what is it called? Walk of Peace or whatever. The stone enemies can freeze you and then you can get killed. But even then, like, I just don't see how it happened. See, so here, locked by some contraption, that is the way to Darkroot Guardian. Darkroot Guardian? Darkroot Garden. What's up? This is just back the way I came, right? I just missed that item. That's what I thought. All right. Now we're gaming, chat. Some might even call us gamers. Here we go. Pop. Lamau. Lamau. We're just trimming the hedges. Hey, blooming moss. That's the good stuff. That blood red moss actually could have helped us earlier against Chester. I forgot that that's a thing. Here we go. Into the garden. Look at my sweet cat. Chad, this cat is incredible. All right. What is the quickest way to the Moonlight Butterfly? It's just a... I don't care about any of the items here. Obviously, there's incredible rings and stuff. There's like really good stuff here. I know. I'm curious if these guys are one-shot. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, okay. I've never been here late enough where those guys were one-shot before. So I wasn't sure. Because those guys' whole thing is tons of defense. Like here you can get their armor set. Which is like Havel's armor before Havel's armor. Alright. Actually... Okay, chat. What? Yeah. Chat, this one might be a little cooked. Ow. Die. Lamau! I mean, to be fair, I did just throw a ball of fire at a butterfly. Like, we couldn't really expect much to happen there. Anyway, just moving on. What a boss fight, chat. I was on the edge of my seat, personally. What about you, chat? You ever see a fight that hard? And then we come up and you see something fascinating here. Something that I haven't heard really too much lore about, and I would like to delve into it. I'm sure there's a video somewhere. This is Andre. How is he here dead? Now, maybe it's he got cursed? Why is Andre here? Like, Divine Ember, Homeward Bone. It's strange. It's like out of time. You know what? I'll use that Homeward Bone. I don't mind it. I'll take it. Nothing else here, right? It offer me a good time, I'm gonna take it. I mean, another boss down, I guess. Oh, let me get another drinkaroni here. A part of me almost wants to hop over into nightreign and like finish out stream with a game of nightreign. I could do that. You know what? No, I need to finish Sif. After everything we just did, it's time for Sif. Do I warp? Nah, I'll just run this way. This is gonna be much faster. Hello. We already killed the Hydra, so this is just a easy peasy. Alright. Come on. We're schmoovin'. Take the speedrun route. Wow. Whoops. Alright. What I'll do is I'll grab the Dark Root Basin. I'll grab the Drake bonfire. Just in case I fall off a cliff or something stupid later on. I don't know. Because there are things that can't, even at my level, there are things that can kill me, right? The cats, for example, the Sonic cats, they absolutely could take me out of nowhere. So we're just gonna go right in here. We'll hop, skip, and a jump. This is a bonfire we know very well because in the speed run you go to this bonfire. This is where you do one of your special quit out ROM hacks or whatever. ROM warps. Wrong warps. Alright, there we go. I mean, I see a bonfire. I gotta be kindling this bonfire. You know, you got the humanity you kindle. All right. All right. There we go. Imagine if they had kept that in. If there's a Dark Souls 4, it would be cool if you can discover kindling again. But the mechanic is just kind of too broken and handholdy. I mean, like 20 Estus is obviously ridiculous. But I mean, when you think about the level of gamer back in when this released, you know, about 55 years ago, it's like, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. And they balanced the game around it pretty well, so I'm not going to be like upset. All right, here we go. We're schmoovin'. We'll ignore these baby rockmen. Little baby Walter Whites. Ow. I mean, this was like, if Walter White was in Dark Souls 1, he'd be the guy, he would be Seath, I guess, and he would make these guys. I'm sure that edit exists somewhere. Walter White as Seath. Go. And up we go. For those who don't know, this is how you get all the way to this area without the Crest of Artorias. There's not a bonfire here though, right? So I have to, like, this is, I have to kill Sif, or this is the, I have to run, do this as a run back. I mean, Sif is going to be pretty weak at this point. Surely I won't one-shot him though, because I want to show off everything about Sif. So we just freed Sif. Sif was a puppy in those days of Artorias. Artorias gave everything to protect him, and now we've saved his life. We also are the one who slayed Artorias. We freed him from the abyss, of which he had become enslaved. There we go. And so we have a bond with Sif. And we kind of skipped to the end of the questline chat, but I remember in my first playthrough, you really bond with him because you follow Alvina, the NPC, helps you find him, and there he is, and you free him, and then you fight with him against Manus. Now, I don't know, I might not get the cutscene here because I'm skipping I might ruin it. Also, does anyone recognize this? This is where Chester, the Dark Souls 1 guy, was. This is where the DLC takes place, right? But the DLC takes place in the past. A lot of people don't realize it is literally the same map as well. Like, those tree demons are the gardeners. These guys. These are just the gardeners. Overgrown. I need to be very careful about what I do here, because I really don't want to die to something stupid. As you can see now, all of a sudden they're doing more damage. I think I'm supposed to go back. I don't think there's a bonfire anywhere here is the problem, right? I'm a little bit concerned. I know there's the Forest Friends cult we could join. Little invincibility frames, that's nice. Where are you, Sith? It has been so long, chat. Also, this route that we just took is a route I have never taken before, I think. No, I definitely went this way. I definitely went this way before. Alright. Before these guys become a problem. Not what I was intending to do. There we go. Alright. Really? Well, that was a lot of damage. Alright, that was scary almost. We're gonna have infinite moss now. Okay, where do we go, chat? I mean, I'm just gonna hug the wall, I guess. I'm just running. Okay. Oh, very rare enemy alert. No, that wasn't. I thought that was. Oh, no. Okay, now real enemies. The Forest Covenant. Oh, boy. These guys easily could take us out. We have to get to Alvina. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Before we're killed. Hey, yes.
I am very
We're in your covenant, don't kill me.
glad. And now thou art one of us.
You're welcome. Yes.
Let us establish a
Yep.
covenant.
Yes, sure. This is one of those things about this game that you don't understand, especially my first playthrough. I was so afraid to join a covenant because I thought it was like, oh, this is a permanent thing. No, you can join and leave covenants anytime. It doesn't affect anything.
Taketh.
Yeah.
If thou wearest that ring, it allows for thine summoning. If mine senses fend
Yep.
them, I shall say that.
It sucks that I skipped all the lore here, but I didn't want to get ganked by all these people here. There's like 100 people here who would kill me. Also, so she, Alvina, in the DLC is there and helps lead you to Sif, and it's a whole thing, and it's beautiful. That's a chest with the armor of the big statues. The issue that we have now, chat, is that there's no bonfire. I just have to kill Sif first try, chat. Okay. If I don't, we'll beeline it back. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh yeah, the cute little mushroom guys. I love those. I love the little mushroom guys, chat. I love them. They're so cute. Definitely one of the best characters or enemies ever made in a video game, for sure. All right. Here we go. I think it's not going to activate until the grave, right? All right. So what you're about to see is a unique cutscene. So fun fact, you can actually go around and rob the grave without waking him up. All right, so this is a lot of people who have played this game a million hours have never seen this. Maybe they know it exists, maybe they don't even know that. If you save Sif in the DLC, which again, why would you go to the DLC before coming to this early game area? That's why people never see it. But if you did, the game is smart. They're like, oh, yeah, he remembers you. And so in the normal cutscene, he's like, hey, step off my master, my best friend's grave. But in this one, he gives you a look that's knowing. And you're going to see this cutscene, this unique cutscene play out, where Sif looks at you and he knows. He goes, listen, because you saved his master, his best friend from the abyss. You killed him. You took him out from his enslavement to the abyss. And now, upon seeing you about to tread through the abyss, same as Artorias, Sif knows, I need to save you. And so Sif fights us out of love. And it is brutal what happens. Those who haven't seen this fight before, watch. Now, if we don't get the right cutscene, I won't be shocked because I didn't finish the DLC. Let's see if we did it. Yep. There he is, now fully grown. Great Grey Wolf Sif. Yeah. He looks at us like he's angry, and then he smells us, and he recognizes, you saved me. It's you. And he's sad. And he knows what he has to do. He has to now save you. He has to kill you to save you from an eternity of torment. And so as sad as he is, he fights you. And this is like the most emotions you'll ever feel playing a FromSoft game. Not just because of that story and cutscene and everything. Because of this. Okay, missed. If he kills me, that's gonna be crazy. Oh, Lord. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, I need to get under him. Watch him. As you fight him and you kill him, he gets slower and slower and slower. Watch his movements. Look, he's hurt. They actually coded for him to feel the pain and get hurt. He's moving slower now. He can still kill me though. He's trying to save you with all of his heart. I'm gonna get killed. It's gonna be very embarrassing. Come on, bud. He doesn't want to do it. And let's back up. Watch him. Look how slow he's moving now. Alright. I'm gonna try and do very little damage to him because I want to show this off. I want to show the attention. This is gonna get me. Oh, this is gonna get me killed. The thing is, I do too much damage, so one hit here will kill him. And I don't want to kill him because I want to show off something when you get him to a low enough threshold. Random unupgraded sword. There we go. I'm trying to do low enough damage so that we don't kill him and so you can see what happens. Watch him. Look how slow he's getting. On. The worst part, because I remember... Look. Oh my gosh. Look at this, chat. You've broken his paw and he's just limping around. And he has to save you. He is gonna keep coming towards you. He's gonna keep fighting you because he has to save you from an eternity of torment. He has to. Isn't this the saddest thing ever? It's crazy. When I first played this game, I had no idea about any of this. Look, he can't even attack. I'm putting him out of his misery. It's okay, bud. Rest well. I remember the first time I played this game, and you have to remember something, chat. I had not played video games before. And to me, I was like, I always wanted to... I knew the FromSoft was cool. I knew the Dark Souls series was very cool. And I had just like... I had watched some playthroughs, basically, of Dark Souls games, but not like that detailed, not that much. So this is my first video game. And I'm playing the game, and I'm like, oh, it's hard, you know, it's like... This is also one of the first bosses I came upon. And then there's this boss fight. And it's just soul-crushing. And, like, you're sitting there fighting a dog, and the dog has a broken paw, and it's crying. And it's like, what is happening? And I just could not believe what I was seeing. Like, I was like, this company is messed up. Like, what the heck? I remember, it really, honestly, it shocked me. It really shocked me. But it, you know, with the DLC, then it's a very beautiful story. It's very sad, but it's very beautiful. And it speaks to the heart that is in Dark Souls 1. You know? There is so much heart in this game. What do we need? 2 grand? I got 2 grand. We got a Soul of a Hero. I think Moonlight Butterfly is 2 grand, right? I think Moonlight Butterfly might have an interesting sword, right? But it's an int weapon. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. No, we're just gonna finish the game at 1200. Okay, dog. Yeah, that was definitely a level 1 enemy. Okay, that's enough. Level up. More endurance, please. There we go. Dude, what a beautiful stream. It's not done yet, by the way, obviously, but like, we got Sif done. We killed, what did we killed some Gwendolyn. We killed Sif. We killed the 3 bosses today. Again, this is an all bosses run. Oh, beautiful. Why you have to make me feel something, Miyazaki? One thing left to do. We got about 40 minutes left in the stream, I'd say. Hold on, folks. I got something for you. I got something for you. Hold on, let me quit it. I'm not even gonna change the game category, I think, honestly. I mean, I'll change it on Rumble. Folks, we're hopping over to Elden Ring nightreign. Elden Ring nightreign is the hardest thing FromSoftware, the game company that made this game, ever made. Elden Ring nightreign is all of the hardness of a FromSoft game, but with a ranked mode. And we are, even though we played like a donkey, we are the top rank. We are ranked 9999, totally maxed out in depth 5. And when you get to the top rank, every enemy, it's like it's hitless simulator. All right, it is the hardest thing that they ever put out, to say the least. So right now, we change our game category to nightreign. I hope. I say I hope because I gotta reach my keyboard, and usually I'd put it on my lap, but the cat is sleeping on my lap. And I'm typing like with the keyboard behind the computer. There we go. There we go. All right, we've updated the category. And now, here we go. If you haven't seen Elden Ring nightreign before, which a lot of people have not, a lot of people have only seen the normal Dark Souls series in Elden Ring. Elden Ring nightreign is a mix between Dark Souls and Elden Ring. It is essentially an arcade version of these games. And I mean that very literally. Like, you put in a quarter, you get 30 to 45 minutes, sometimes a little bit longer. in what is a boss rush, basically, of sorts. And there's a lot to the progression in that time. It is very hard, and I mean, it's challenging, but it's also, I mean, it is so well built. I think it is one of the greatest things, one of the greatest games ever made. So it is very sad that it is not getting supported anymore. Hold on. All right, here we go. There it is, folks. Now, I'm going to put a call out. This is a multiplayer game. Are you in the chat, and do you play nightreign on PC? If you do, we love to play with viewers. We absolutely love to play with viewers. Don't care about your skill level. Just sit back and have fun. I think there's nothing more fun than this game with viewers. We see a black screen for a moment as I change the game capture over. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Now, I might lose. That's okay if we do. We have time for one game, so we're just going to go into a three-man match. I play as a katana arrow character, Iron Eye. 3 players. Here we are. As you can see, proof is in the pudding. 9999 out of 999 at the very max rank that the game goes with that flashing banner. Depth 5 with 3 stars. Oh. All right, take a drink real quick. Down. Let's do it. Let's do it, folks. If I miss a chat message, understand sometimes this game gets a little intense. Oh, I do love this game, though. Here we go. Any boss. I don't care what boss we run into, we're doing it. I have no qualms about anything. I'm just hoping it's not balancers. He says. Well, it is balancers, unfortunately. Literally, I was like, I just hope it's not balancers. And there it... I summoned them. That's on me. If this is Everdark balancers, I'm gonna cause this this team to lose. Because by now, the game has been out. It just had its 1-year anniversary last week. Hey! Okay, so here's what happened. My team, somebody broke the match. Somebody quit out because they were too afraid. Hey, at least I'm not afraid, chat. I was ready to take that loss. I don't have the practice. They're the only boss I don't have the practice on. So what happened was, you lose rank, obviously, if you quit out. But if you do it perfectly at the title scene, you don't lose anything. It just cancels the match. That is the only way to quit out without being punished. And so somebody did that, sparing us. I mean, I'm not going to say it's a bad fight or anything. Like, that boss is, like, very entertaining, especially for stream, honestly. It's very cool to look at. Again, so this is basically, think Dark Souls, Elden Ring, except you've got a double jump and a wall climb, basically. Okay, second or third hardest boss. Let's do it. We have become somewhat of an equilibrious beast, aka Libra expert. Very incredible boss. This game has amazing bosses. Again, I cannot recommend Elden Ring nightreign enough. Any skill level, you can get good at this game. And if you need help, hit us up in Discord. Walkie Juana, I assume, and Ash. We've got a Revenant and Duchess. Kind of a weird team spread. Revenant, Iron Eye, Duchess, but Duchess can repeat massive damage from the Revenant. Now, the problem is the Revenant and I are very low HP characters, and the Duchess isn't the highest either, so this is probably a no-hit run for most of us. We're going to be looking for that damage negation at full HP. I like to have one Wilder on all my teams, chat. And it's like a lot of people... Focusing. Nockletale. Okay, so if you've never seen this game before, it is not usually like what you're about to see. Randomly, at high levels, you will get map information missing. What does that mean? It means that... I mean, literally. It means that the map is gone. So usually you look at the map, you plot out where you're going to go. I don't have that luxury. Where are you going? I'm following this Revenant. I have no idea where they're going. All right. Level up here. That's fine. Level 2. We'll take that. What is your plan? Are you going to stop with the merchant? There's no reason to. We have no money. I so agreed to this, by the way. We can absolutely do this at level 1. Let's see if she wants to. She doesn't. All right. So I've basically forced my team to come back and to fight this boss. Okay, and that's very embarrassing. I forced my team to fight this boss and then I died. That is so embarrassing. Okay. What just happened? And it was a good choice, clearly. This is going to give us some levels early on. Give me rivers. I'll take more money for the whole thing. What is it? Yoink. I need that. I know that's plus sorceries and incants, but I need that. Skill up. Oh my lord. Okay, so I just stole a weapon meant for another character. They clearly dropped it for the other character. And my team is looking at me like I'm the greediest man to ever live. What I just did was definitely not cool. But I need it. My whole build is based around this weapon. It's literally based around finding rivers of blood. So yeah, I'm gonna take it. Where are we going? Where are we going, Ash? What is happening here? I'm very confused by what my team is intending to do. Come on. I'll take that. I'll take that. I need that. Is this... Oh, invaders? Okay, chat. I need to... Okay, I have thrown multiple times. My team is looking at me like this guy's an idiot. I wasted my ult in a way. There's an Iron Eye up there that we have to kill. Not only did I waste the ult, I could have done so much more. I was using my Rivers of Blood. There we go. They have to be wondering why I'm using this. Oh my gosh, damage creation at full HP. That's all we need. Improved skill attack. Oh... Chat, this build is unhinged. It has barrage too. Chat, we are on ranged weapon attacks. I mean, I'll take that over that. Projectiles launched on charge. That's cool. Where's my team going? Chat, we are in an unbelievable position now. We are so overpowered. This is wild. Because now we hit level 7. And we're... Oh, chat. And we can use our weapon now. Unbelievable. We need to hit a merchant, though, so we can level up our bow here. But, like, look at this. Look at our set. We have double skill ups, damage negation. Literally, we're good for the entire game now. I don't need anything. I just need to hit a merchant to level up. Oh, there's another one. More invaders. Chat, this is unreal. This is unreal. Oh, and there's a merchant right there. I'm hoping this isn't Redmane Knights, but I don't care if it is. It is. Okay, chat. I need a Rivers of Blood the moment I get up. Alright, check these chests. Nice. Okay. Chat, this team is really nice. Okay. Buy this. I got you. Okay. And then Rivers of Blood just melts. But I'm alive thanks to my... Okay, so basically, if you're wondering how I'm immortal, it is because of the Revenants. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy. Anyone want this Ordovis? This is really good if anyone wants it. I'm good. I'm good on everything. Okay, chat. This team is unbelievably strong. This is just SEAL Team 6. All right? And this is the dream. You want to be playing with SEAL Team 6. You know? I know, wild opinion, but you want a good team. So, this is the highest level gaming gets to be. Anywhere you want to go, I'm there with you. And you need to understand something, chat. This game is... There's nothing harder. But with a really good team, and these are people who can play hitless. These are unbelievable players. With a team this good, it's going to seem easy. All right, but I assure you it is not easy. All right? These are players who could easily speed run, challenge run, level 1 run, hitless run easily. They are that good. All right? Where are we going? We have just killed 4 invaders? Wait, how many invaders did we just kill, actually? Oh, we just killed 4 invaders. So we have a, like, 35% extra damage? Okay. Bro, it's slippery. You're kidding me right now. Alright. I really cannot stand this guy. Annoying, bro. Get a hobby. More damage negation. We need it because everything about this is damage negation. That is everything in this mode because you are getting one shot by everything. Oh, improved skill attack? Yes, please. I'll drop this range weapon attacks and literally pick up. It's just because it's just we want skill. That's all that matters is our Rivers of Blood. Nothing else matters. Chat. If we lose this, it's going to be embarrassing. We are so overpowered right now. But then again, this boss, easily we can lose this. If this is Everdark, the harder version, which we won't know until we get there at the end, it can easily get out of hand. Dude, a second one? Watch this. And he's dead. Honestly, I didn't need to poison him. I do 10% more damage if I poison him. That's why I did that. Fire attack. I'll take more FP. So the Duchess is just the leader. And we're just following the leader, chat. Now, here's the thing. What we really want is less likely to be targeted. So there is a secret mechanic to this boss. That is less... There are items that'll say less likely to be targeted on it. This boss will summon 1 million NPCs. Okay? And so, if you have less likely to be targeted, the NPCs will attack the boss. And that is the secret mechanic. Because it'll get out of hand very quickly. Otherwise. I don't know if anyone wants the Primal Glint Blade garbage. Here's the thing though, chat. I'm not really actively looking for it because I'm so overpowered. I'm just going for power. Is there a secret super chest? A secret super chest here? The answer is no. There's a bell-bearing hunter there. Are we really doing those? No, no, no. I mean, I guess there's a red bell-bearing hunter there, which should be high reward. I mean, yeah, I guess there's no time. Excuse me. That'll die to a poison. All right. Looking for a boss. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? They were just too fast for me. There it is. Come on, bro. Got it. Hey! Double kill. If it launches me off the edge here, which it might. There we go. I'll take more stam. Just kill a bunch of enemies there. That might seem like a waste of ult, but you get a lot of charge back. There we go. And I wanted to level up is the thing. All right, where is the Revenant? What are we doing? Listen, if you mark, I follow, okay? Like, this Duchess took the lead, and so I'm going to be a good team player, and I'm going to follow whatever the Duchess says. Now, we should all be looking for less likely to be targeted, so let me just quickly... No. If it was there, I would be pinging that for somebody to pick up. What, are we just doing this? Oh, they're gonna have killed the boss already. No? I don't... Yeah, I agree. Let's just fight the boss. Chat, this is day 1, by the way. Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, chat, I'm about to get absolutely memed. Get ready. If I get slept here, if I fall asleep, I'm going to get absolutely destroyed. What do we got? There you go. All right. Dragonfire, Ancient, so I have no buffs. I was looking if I had a buff for the team chat. Is that the magma blade? What do you got in your other hand here? What katana is that? Is that just an Undertaker's katana? We can look at their... Yeah, they're just using the... not Undertaker. It's got a skill up. Okay, chat. The pre-boss here is the scary part, not the real boss. This is Revenant, one of the worst bosses ever made. I do love this boss, though, even though it's hated and it's horrible. This boss is the Freya, you know, the Dark Souls 2-esque Freya of Elden Ring. But in nightreign at depth 5, it's a different animal. Okay, I need to get it poisoned. Can I kill it before it phase transitions? Close. Where? And you're dead. Just like that, that is the first night boss. Again, hardest game of all time, Lamau. I guess I'll get rain now. Now when I walk, it rains. That's cool. All right, where do you want to go? I'm down for anything. I am not leading. This team has proven they know their stuff. So I'm chill. I'm a chiller. The fact that we have gotten 6 flasks without having a map, like, we are as set. I have all the damage in the world, but we don't have less likely to be targeted, so we're all kind of in trouble. They're looking at the map. They're deciding. I think Bellbearing Hunter, right? It's their choice. Look, they're like having a moment. They like stepped away. Mom said it's the hot SpaghettiOs are ready. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I like the play. I'm down for it. They're saying let's clear out these bosses and then hit Nocklateo. Oh, little lag spike. That was scary. I think the Bell-Bearing Hunter would drop us a legendary personally, but whatever. I'm just following them. Usually I would have checked that tower for a less likely to be targeted, but whatever. Folks, I am what's called little brother mode, okay? I am the backpack. I will be carried. Thus far, I mean, I'm doing the most damage, and I mean, I'm definitely holding my weight very strongly. You got to give the Duchess the credit, though, for leading so decisively and well. Where's my sleeping kitty cat? And also, my sleeping cat is the real one playing. Oh, dude, another... Dude, we're getting max... That's crazy. We're going to have 8 flasks, chat. We're going to have 8 heals, which is just unheard of. Why are we not getting this church? Did we already get this one? Yeah, we already got it. Oh, they died. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. They died against a level 1 enemy, by the way. That's so embarrassing. This is just a Leonine Misbegotten, chat. They died. I'm not even... Like, look at this. Look at this damage, chat. I can... Look at me one-shot this boss. They died. They must feel horrible. That's okay. Oh, wait. That archery bow would be the best possible thing I could get against Libra, who's weak to holy, if I was a normal Iron Eye, but I'm not. I am a melee Iron Eye. What does that mean? That means I use... I'm not just a long-range Andy. I use my katana. You know? Although it might have been foolish. I'll be honest. That might have been foolish to ignore that, because that's so good. I have so many skill ups. I have to do this. I don't have a choice. Guarding. Listen, if you have a team captain who is like gone 20 for 20 on their moves, you have to do whatever they say. That is huge for me. That is so unbelievably huge for me, chat. Got it. Okay, these things are very, very hard to poison. Honestly, it might be worth it just to ignore poisoning. Yeah, you know what? Let's just... Yeah, look, I can just one-shot it. What am I doing trying to poison? Look at that. Chat, my damage is unhinged. Okay, hold on. Take this. Somebody take this. This has improved sorceries and incants. It does more damage than my Rivers of Blood, but... What? All right. Very well. I gave you the chance. I agree with my Duchess, by the way, of abandoning the Revenant. Our other player was like, let's fight this boss, but that boss was a baby boss. The Duchess said, listen, let's do what the map is about. So we... Basically, in nightreign, it's most of the time the same map, but you can randomly get different maps, and this is one of them. And so, we need to clear out this whole area. As you see, as we've seen things on the map, they get revealed to you. So we had no map info at the start, but now we have a ton. Yeah. This was the right call. This Duchess, they are fantastic. What are they doing? Why are they running on foot? I'm very confused by them. They're running on foot instead of flying on a bird. I mean, I'm the map. Look who it is. It's my goat. I am Nibs. Follow my goat if you can. I love them. They are my husband. Nibs, I have not listened to your messages somehow, but I will. I absolutely will the instant I can. I'm a fool. I'm an absolute idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. This is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. Oh no. Oh no. Dude. I'm gonna get my team wiped. Good morning. I'm glad to see my whole team. I'm a fool. Alright. Cash. I mean, sorceries. Nice. Alright. I made up for it there. Good morning. I'm glad to see you, my man. It's incredible to see you, Nibs. I shouted you out earlier when I had like 200 people. It's funny you mentioned marriage because I said yes, but only on one condition. Okay, then I need to definitely listen to that message. We're schmoving. And of course, no worries. I do quite understand. You want to hear something wild, Nibs? There's apparently, I have a regular here, and do not dox yourself if you are listening right now. The person who I am about to speak out. If you're listening, do not say anything. Okay, you're kidding me. Bro. I have a regular here, apparently, who found me naturally, from my, like, real life. Like, a friend of my family. Who found me naturally, did not know who I was. Like, they're not somebody... I've never met this person, but they're close to my family. Who watches me, apparently, quite a bit. I found that out today. Isn't that cool? It's a little scary, though. But pretty cool. Okay, see, I don't know how to go and do that skip. There, I'll hold him in place. All right, legendary. I don't know. I didn't want that. I should have honestly taken the other thing and just taken it, but whatever. I gotta drop a legendary for the fans. For the fans. This way. Here we go. I mean, will we get a full wipe here? I'm honestly not sure. Okay, physical up. That's huge. What's this? Max HP up? I'm good on that. Anyone ever have that situation happen? That's sick. It's a beautifully small world, really. It's very cool. I'm lucky that they're apparently a very trusted person. All right, here we go. There's another person. I had a similar thing to that also today. I was told about similar, but a different person. What are we marking? What are we marking? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, Dragonfire. Do I? Oh, no. I'm so greedy. I should have given that. I should have given that to them. Chat. I didn't. Okay. I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy. I'm a bad teammate. I knew it, but I just didn't think about it. But basically, I saw an item that I should have given to the Revenant, and I didn't. I got greedy for some reason. And I knew it as I was doing it that it was, like, incorrect. But I don't know, chat. I just kind of... The greed took us over. That is sort of a fear of mine, being on outside streaming. I mean, for real. But apparently, they you know... Apparently, those who know me from outside of streaming who watch me, of which I guess there are multiple now, find me to be very chill and relaxing. All right. My job is to... Boom. Get a mark on him. All right. Okay. You're kidding me, by the way. How did I not stagger him there? Chat, I'm getting bullied. I'm dead, though. Yep, dead. Got him. Let's go. One of the quickest Estelle kills I have ever seen. Critical hits inflict blood loss. Improved holy. I'll drop a bolt of Grand Sax if anyone wants it. This is true. I suppose it's better than a Stargaze fan. I'm not saying the $2. I mean, it's one of those things. It's like, you know, here's where... Okay, so there was two instances of this, right? Here's where it becomes like... I hadn't told my family... Like, I hadn't told a certain family member about certain health issues, which I have spoken about on stream, right? And so I was afraid, basically, that this person had told them And so they knew about my health. Because I was telling a family member about my health issues today. And I was like, and then when we found this out, I was like, oh, did this person tell you? Have you known this whole time? I told you, sir, you're incredibly handsome and authentic. I mean, that's obviously true. Obviously. Anyway, it's just sweet, you know. And anyway, so there was a moment where I was told, like, oh, so I was told this one person. So there's two people. I was told this one person enjoys my content because I'm kind or whatever. And I said the funny thing is I'm basically just playing a character on stream, which is true, and that character is just like, how would my mom talk to people? Which isn't really a character as much as in my life I often think that way. Like, if somebody says something that's not cool or like cruel or foolish, very stupid, whatever, I often will think, how would my mom respond to this? And you know what? That has made me a much better person. It's made me a good person because my mother is the kindest human being on planet Earth, I truly believe. I was very lucky in my RNG with my mom. Okay, so the name of the game right now is less likely to be targeted, and I'm not finding it anywhere. I doubt my team has found it based on how everyone's behaved. Are we killing Loretta? I agree. I'm lagging behind. I needed to be there for my team. I needed to be there for my team. Dude. Oh no, chat. The circle is closing and I wasn't there. Hold on, I gotta send a message to someone. Yep, I'm on stream though. I'll message you after. Oh, chat. Okay. I don't have time to poison. I just have to shred. Look at this. Look at my damage. I can just... Look at me. I alone can kill this. By the way, hardest boss in the game, they say, by the amount it kills players statistically. Range, sorcery, incants. Anyone want that? Hand of Melania? I'm good on that, but thanks. I'm good on that, dog. I mean... Hand of Melania, just one of its Ash of Wars can like kill something, but nah. My build is unhinged. I also talk like my mother would on stream. Really? That's scary. See, that's a... I mean, no offense. You talk great on stream. Folks, if you don't know, I am Nibs. This is the most entertaining man in streaming. Also the funniest. But, you know, if my mom is talking like that, I don't know. That's a little strange. Did Anon ask how you were IRL about things he said on stream? Data keeps cutting. Wait, did... No. So basically everyone has been very respectful. Everyone's been very respectful, and so... And also, it's funny because it came up, and they were like... My family member... Okay, so there's two people. There's two people this is about. Oh, that's right, bird time. But my family member, who told me about the one friend who watches, they were like, do you want to know what their username is? I could ask or whatever. And I was like, no, don't tell me. That can be a very private thing. And so, you know, because it's one of those things where if they're asked, they're probably going to say what it is. Also, this guy's immune to poison, so all we're doing is this. And we mark again. I mean, look at this damage, chat. One of the hardest bosses you can possibly get. Lamau! Look at me dodge, chat. I am the... Oh, my lord. That was unreal. Chat, this is one of the hardest bosses that exists in gaming. Is a Deathrite Bird at that level. Affinity damage... Oh, dude. I gotta go affinity damage negation, though. I gotta survive, right? I want the glint blades. You know what? I know I gotta. The glint blades can be like huge against Everdark Libra, but I don't know. That was maybe a wrong choice. Chat, we remember, folks. This was a map information missing match, so this is a harder match than usual. This would give you extra points if you win this match, Oh, Wending Grace? I'll take the Wendy. I'll take it. I'll take one of these. I'm dropping that. Take one of these. Take this. Buy 2 of these. Let's move. Let's move, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, team. Come on, team. We've all got physics that are running out right now. We gotta shmove. Oh no, we're gonna accidentally pull in the Revenant. Come on. Come on. So what happens if you get to the door, if 2 people get to the door too fast, the 3rd person will get pulled in. And there's a glitch, which maybe they fixed it because it's been a year. I don't know. I took a few months off this game. It causes your ultimate art gauge to go to 0, and I don't want to do that to that person. That is true, even though you wouldn't want to or realize it, but you might have initially been anxious around them. No, not me. I don't care if somebody is in the chat who I know, I'm not going to be anxious around them. No, Nibs, it's about them. It's people like to be anonymous in your chat, right? So if you know who they are, it kind of puts pressure on them when they're in chat on what they say, right? I don't care. I speak the way I speak. I'm not going to change that. I'm never going to be, I would never be anxious around. Even if my mother was in chat, I wouldn't be anxious, you know? But it's how, if somebody's anonymity allows them to speak freely and enjoy, totally relax, you know, because they are unknown. Sorry, I was a few seconds behind. This with the new controller, yes. Bro, these new controllers are so good. I got a PlayStation 5 controller and like the newest Xbox controller. Mad cheap. All right, here we go. Make your choice. I wish to have great strength. I desire nothing.
It is
nothing, chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, is this the hardest boss or what? Boom. We need to get him poisoned. That's key. I'm dead. Unbelievable. Very embarrassing, chat. Very embarrassing to die here. Very embarrassing. It happens, though. Sometimes it just happens, you know? If I die again, this will be horrible. I need to not die again. That's okay. Okay, chat, we're like, my team is throwing. Bro. This is hard mode. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the serious one. Okay. I need to try and poison him. This is real. I got him poisoned. All right. Okay, heal. Where is my... Did he make everyone invisible? He did. I can't save you right now. You coming to me? So right now, this boss has made the entire team invisible. Come to me. Gotcha. Okay. Just follow me. As you can see, the boss is summoning invaders. Right now, there are something like 10 invaders on the map. Oh, boy. I'm dead. Unreal. Oh, no. We're on 2 bars. It's over. It's over, chat, because... Wait. They had an invis? Okay. Okay. How did they know a demon offers a challenge? Chat, I've gone down twice. Then again, this is the one of the hardest bosses ever made in gaming. What you're talking about? It says, so embarrassing, nerd. True. Oh no. Oh no. See, two knows you keep enemy in mind. Kinda, I do try to respect though. Yeah, definitely. I respect anonymity to a crazy degree. Each their own, you know. Very embarrassing to say. Meanwhile, I can get past first night. I mean, this is. I doubt they're gonna have their ult. Their ult could save us here, but like, dude, me and this Duchess are trying to hold hands. If me and this Duchess can hold hands, we have a chance. But this Revenant has to play out of their mind. And the thing is, I've done so much damage to this Libra. Dude, I have one health. I have one pot, even if... So here's what's happening, if you're wondering. No! No! You're kidding me. Chat. You're kidding me. We just disconnected. Tell me it lets me back in. I'm gonna be on 3 bars if it does. Chat, now I think they might have broke. Press OK to restore. Okay, let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. But I think this is a guaranteed loss because this happened. We might lose 2,000 points because it thinks I quit out. Let's see. Let's see what happens. We're trying to reconnect to the game. Okay. And again. Oh boy. I think we all got booted. I think we all got booted is what happened. I can't imagine, because it said the Revenant quit the game, but why would they do that? The Revenant, all they had to do, yeah, look, unable to restore cards or do live internet switch to online mode. It's turned me into offline mode. Unable to go online? What? Starting in offline mode cancels the current session. Unable to restore. Switch to online mode. Is nightreign down? Chat, is there server maintenance and I didn't know? What is happening? Okay, hold on, chat. Okay, is there server maintenance right now? Does anyone know? I wish a Wegs was here. He would know. There's no shot. I genuinely have no idea what's happening right now. I am online. Cloud. I mean, there's no way, like, even if the game is continuing at this point, there's no way that the players are still fighting him. Either they've won or lost by now. Surely it would say if there was maintenance though, right? I cannot believe this right now. I wasn't able to go online at all. Did you just, Nibs, did you just try to boot up? It might have just never have been able to? Okay, well, that's just you. I've never heard of that. What do you mean you've never have been able to go online? Are you just not playing on the right console? What do you mean you've never been able to go online, bro? What does that even mean? I've never heard that before from anyone. Okay, that has to be a you problem. That is definitely a your system problem. And I'm sure that's fixable. That, like, genuinely, my friend. Oh, I cannot believe that. Chat, because it's going to de-rank us as if, like, we quit out of a game. It's going to give us a punishment. Okay. Okay. I'm shocked that there's still a session. Something isn't right. How is there still a session? Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. I believe. I'm back online. It's reconnect. Okay, so here's the dream. The dream is that somehow this Revenant has made it. I mean, let's see. Come on. I'm shocked right now there's still a session. Let's see if it boots me again. Look, the Duchess is gone. Okay, so the server broke, but the Revenant has managed to not only stay in, but look, she's done another half of his health. This Revenant is incredible. This is an incredible player. They have been here fighting one of the hardest bosses of all time in gaming, all by themselves this entire time. With look how many summons, with like 20 NPCs fighting them. It just wouldn't let me connect to online, but I have solid internet. I mean, I was in the worst of situations before, but it let me do it. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, they're just running around. They got me up. They got me up, chat. They just revived me on 3 bars. Oh my lord. Okay. I knew he would come for me. Chat, we have to kill him. We have to be the one to kill him. Look, we have the damage. I did it. I killed him. I did it. I killed him. Oh my god, I did it. I killed him. There's no way. And you know what we do, chat? We bow.
My beloved.
Oh, that's so sweet. Bro. What? That is a clip. That is a... Okay, let me go over what just happened for everyone. The game server kicked me and this Duchess out of the game. This Duchess here, this player who was, by the way, the leader of our team. The person who did... They were in charge the entire time. And it kicked them out and myself. And so they left. And this is one of the hardest video bosses ever made in gaming. And this person had to sit there for, what was that, 5 minutes fighting them alone with, mind you, like 20 NPCs who one-shot you, attacking her because this fight was scaled for 3 people. So there's like 20 NPCs, and every 90 seconds he summons a new set of 3, right? He summons 3 NPCs like every 90 seconds or whatever. And so there's at least 15 NPCs or something. This person managed to stay, but this person, okay, I assume their name is Chinese. This person here managed to, they were in their own hell nightmare. They saw myself and the Duchess disconnect, and they were there like, I have to stay alive. The whole time they are just trying to stay alive. They're fighting. They're thinking they're alone. They're in their own nightmare. The worst possible scenario you can imagine in this game. Literally, and I am not exaggerating, the worst scenario is you're against Everdark Libra here, and your teammates leave the match. That is because, and so this person, and they were doing their best. So at the end, when we got in there and then we just killed him, when she dropped the "my beloved" at me, that you could see, like, that emote that they used, that was them saying, thank you so much. Like, you could see the appreciation they had for basically me coming and killing the boss for them with my damage, me just like ending the match. Like, they were suffering. That's definitely a clip. Incredible. What was their build? Flask healing, restores FP, and charge. Incredible. Incredible. Ah, they had a less likely to be targeted. That's the mechanic, the secret one of this match. They kept this on them with Beast Claw, and there's the damage negation at full for 40. Very nice build. Very nice build. Let me look at this one. Perfect build on this Duchess. They even had a less likely. I was the only one without one. It is such a shame that this Duchess... All right. We've given flowers to this person who is got to be in the top 0.01% of Elden Ring FromSoft players in the world. Period. And that is without question. This person, though, let's give them flowers real quick. This Duchess here is the highest level of player. Again, top 0.01% player here. This person is in a league of their own, okay? This is like a top 100 best players in the world type player. Who they led us the entire match flawlessly. They played incredibly. Like, and so you have to feel horrible for them, right? Imagine, like, this person had like an unbelievable game. They're having so much fun. They're leading their team to success, a team that's following, listening. Like, this person is just having the game of their life, right? And they are 40 minutes deep in that game, and they disconnect. You know how much that sucks? And now they lost, probably. They have to win probably 6 games in a row to get back to the point level they're at. Because this game is brutal. When you lose a lot. And so this person who undeservingly is now, they must be like a person like this. They've just turned they've turned their computer off. I want to look at the builds real quick. Of course, everyone had Night Invader, double balancers. Yep. Incredible builds. Chat, that game was incredible. I cannot believe we actually made it back in time, because chat, I never believed this person would still be alive fighting that long. Like that feat, I cannot gush enough about this person's performance. Like that is rare that you see somebody game at that level. And then me coming in and saving the day, that was so fun, chat. I had an incredible time. If you didn't see the whole stream, I do recommend going back and at least watching the Sif fight in Dark Souls 1, where I explain the lore of it. That is honestly maybe my favorite moment in all of FromSoft, period, is the Sif fight. When you've done the DLC and you have the lore. Nibs, I don't know if you know this, but in Dark Souls 1, Sif has a unique cutscene if you do the DLC before you fight him, because you save him when he's a puppy in the DLC, and it's this like really beautiful story. And it's just, it's genuinely, it makes you feel something, which is shock. I never thought a video game could make me feel an emotion. I'm not joking. I bet it makes you feel something. Ladies and gentlemen, Nibs, I hope you're in the chat and you can tell me who to raid, because I have got to get out of here. I've got to do my medications and go to sleep. It has been an amazing stream today. We killed Moonlight Butterfly, Gwendolyn, Sif. We set up everything we wanted to in Dark Souls 1. We then won nightreign, an insane match. I didn't get that, just ran up and killed them. Yeah, well, of course, but I'm saying, like, genuinely, Nibs, it's beautiful. Who do I raid, bro? Do you have a suggestion? I always appreciate your help. Dude, I love this man. I Am Nibs is so cool. What an absolute homie. Again, folks, follow I Am Nibs in the chat. Very kind, very funny, extremely entertaining. Just a good human being, you know? And I can't and they're just so entertaining. You know, you're foolish if you don't follow them. Honestly, following me is whatever. I am not as entertaining as they are. Anyway, let me just sell these off and we'll move out. We will get on with our day here. Increase max HP and fire up. I'll save that. That can... Heavy poison. Nothing else. Scarlet Rod, negation, Vig, Colossals again. Defeated enemies fills more of Arc Gauge. Okay, I'll say... That's a good one. What? That's an... Dude, I got some not bad relics just now. Very rare. We have a million, almost 1.2 million merc. +0. Again, remember, chat, we had no map in that game. That was a random chance extra difficulty game. So that would have been a +300. Dude, what a stream. What a stream. Okay, here's the problem, chat. I need to raid out, but my cat is sleeping on my lap. I'm so sorry, honey, but it's wake up time. Hold on, chat. I gotta legitimately... Right now, I have to take my... Don't leave. I'm about to send you to the most entertaining stream all time. But I gotta carefully get my cat here. One moment. Baby. I'm sorry. Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. And then I'm gonna leave. But hold on. I gotta bring my cat to bed. One moment. All right, I'm back. The cat is in bed. I have tucked in the cat. Oh, what an incredible cat. All right, and back to the game, even though about to end. And then I Alt-Tab. And then I go to my chat. And then I scroll to the bottom. Sorry I couldn't make it in sooner, but I'm glad I saw the ending, though. Woo. I'm glad you're here, too. As always, my friend. Always happy to see you. Never feel a need to. You brighten my days. All right, here we go. /raid. Ladies and gentlemen, I might see you tomorrow, but I doubt it. So tomorrow is Sunday, folks. That's usually my day off from streaming, but I'm in a unique space right now. So tomorrow I might stream just for the fun of it. Who knows when, who knows why, we'll see. Join the Discord if you want that kind of information. But for now, and make sure to follow the next person. Follow me, like, subscribe, all those things if you like the content. But if not, follow the person about to raid because they're fantastic. Here we go. And boom. See y'all.